Alrighty, yeah, hello one and all, and welcome back to RPG Saturdays. So last time I did not do trails, so I would like to do a decent amount of trails today. So I'll probably spend most of my time today in trails, but we'll see kind of where it goes. And then, if time permits, we might hop back into Final Fantasy V. So, let's see. I do remember that I still have plenty of side stuff to do. I don't think I really did any of the side quests. Yeah, what's up, Guavs? Welcome on in. We just started. It's good. As I recall, I did not do any of the side quests or connect events. So we'll be doing the connect events first and foremost, and then we'll do some side questing. Because I was kind of just going around, kind of like trying to get everything in my ducks in an order. And then, yeah. Let's get the game going, and then I'll start the VOD recording. Also, I like YouTube. It was on a mix of Ape Escape music, and then I came back after getting water and heard Arya's theme, and I was like, it's not how that's supposed to go. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Okay, so we are back. I believe I finished with the movies last time, right? I should be in the Terrell district. Sure am. Sure am. Sure do be. Let me grab this quest, which is the Memorial Park bounty. We get to go back to Dirk Memorial Park, my favorite. We might do that, honestly, early on, too, because I would love to do combat at some point in this. And then, I don't want to go in that shop just yet. I'm gonna say it, Krispy Kreme has better donuts and coffee than Dunkin'. That is a definitive fact, I agree. That is a definitive fact, for sure. No doubts about that. I agree with that. I think it's more about, like, how often you get to go to, like, how often you get to go to one of those places, you know? You mean after 2 games, some real gameplay? Yeah, you know. What's up, Rafi? How's it going, dude? 2 streams? Yeah, honestly. Well, did we count the last one? Because... So the issue is that I only have 2 connect event points, and I freaking have 3, and I want to do all of them. So this is gonna suck. But I do want to do Judith because she's my favorite, and then I'll probably do Elaine. I'm sure there's plenty of things to do with Agnes later in the game. So we're gonna start with Judith, and then we'll head over to Elaine. And I'll just see what else I need to, you know, do. Okay. Let's go onwards. Reading time. My favorite. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it does not matter. You can watch all the bonding events later. That's also what I was going to say, is that we can just watch them later anyway, which I'm very curious how that's going to be. I suspect it's a Grim Garden thing, but I don't know. During the break, Judith summoned Van with a 4 SPG. Upon arriving at her 3rd district apartment, he was met with something unexpected. Wow. This is... Wow. Oh my. Oh goodness, Judith. This must be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? Don't judge me! I called you for help knowing full well I'd destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh no, this reinforces it, if anything. It matches my image of you exactly, to the point that this was what I expected you needed help with. So they... now? First time in her apartment? Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. I can't wait. I do think they went a little bit too far with the girl failure thing for Judith, but I don't know. It's understandable given her role and everything that she's an actress and also a phantom thief. Like, it makes sense, you know? What's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm super busy with my acting career and Grimcat gig? But she has money, right? She couldn't hire, like, a cleaner? Uh-huh. You know there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. And besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends? No, normally Nina helps me clean. But what? She's given up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble. Plus, Mom and Grim might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine, I'll help. Man, I never thought I'd see a famous actress's lifestyle up close and personal. Or that this would be what it looks like. Don't say it like that, just handle the heavy lifting, okay? And so the two began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. This is one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this a first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts to get their hands on it. And wasn't that video memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance also a first edition? Oh, that? No, it's a sample that was handed out to everyone on the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it to reference. Huh. You know, finding that stuff just lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. Though, I wonder what they say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Oh, well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So that they don't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here? I can keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. Alright, let's take a look. Used underwear should get a hefty price on the net. Oh no. There's probably forums in this universe of people asking for that, or like all the things that Judith wears and whatever.
Wait, I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name, then maybe my life would have been mine to live.
Man, Mom is really good at expressing emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. She's got some subtle differences from how you take over a character, or how Nina immerses herself into her roles. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mother have a surprisingly similar presence in your performances. Huh? You think? I mean, I've watched your theater performances for reference, but I've never given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or anything. And I'm no professional. But it just feels like the both of you have tread similar paths to get where you are. I'm surprised you could read into it that much. Hey, I've seen plenty of your films, and I'm not around you constantly when you're not acting. And I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. So I've got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role. Well, I guess that the way we build our characters is pretty similar. I never really thought about it much, but I guess Mom's said stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you train in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. I love this song. Oh my god, it's so good. That, or you've been unconsciously chasing her performances in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me. I've still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lanster, and that's everything to me. Which is agreeable, because if you look at the movies that we saw of Judith in the first game and a couple in the second game, I mean, it shows that, like, Judith is, as an actress, very, very well written, right? Like, she does a good job with her movies, for sure. It's just outside of the fact that things go a little bit awry. Huh, Gotta say, that's pretty cool. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks. Now then, we better get back to work. Right. Hold up. Isn't this a script from a pretty old movie? It was called something like... Oh, that's a script from my debut film. Thank goodness. I haven't been able to find it for ages. I thought I accidentally threw it away or something. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on this performance. It was so crude. I feel bad that they gave such a big role to a total newbie. But it'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright. I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. And that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure...
Whoa.
It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met. So that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Judith, you really are one hell of an actress. It helps that her English voice actor is really, really well done. Like, she is amazing. I mean, even with the original voice director, too, she's always been really good. But with the new voice direction, it's even better. Whew. Well, what'd you think? Excellent, as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit theaters. It's hard to put into words, but your performance just now felt alive in a way it hadn't back then. And in a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really? I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what makes the performance so effective was how you made the character a little bit more Judith. They may have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised. I guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills, if maybe a little differently than before. Just goes to show how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Alright, let's put that pile of stuff over there. Roger that. Ahem. Sorry, but maybe you can take this part. I'll handle that shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute!
Gosh dang it, Judith.
You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
I swear I looked away as soon as I realized. It was only a glimpse from the corner of my eyes. And besides, what are you thinking asking a guy to help when you've got valuables like that stashed out in the open?
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out.
What do you mean you couldn't fit them in the closet?
But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Oh god. Is this the first time we're seeing Nina in this game? Or second? Either way, I'm still not over the betrayal she gave me last time. Also, yeah, Guav, she absolutely killed that. Her voice actress is so good. I don't remember her name, but
Nina?
amazing.
Wait, is this a timed video message?
As I told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have a lot of things in it that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. Oh boy. Who's gonna tell her? Ha! Talk about perfect timing. She's got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable. Well, sorry. I should be able to make some time next week, so I'll come by to help you then. Okay? And if you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk. You can always feel free to talk to me. That is an awkward sentence. All right, I'll see you at the show. How about that? Well, you heard the lady. Why don't we call it quits for today? Right. Good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should be mostly okay. Then I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. We're going to meet at a show, huh? Sounds like something's going on. Better keep that in mind. And so, Judith decided to get Nina's help concerning her more delicate items. And got her apartment in order so that it would be ready for Dominique and Chloe. Yeah, you were right, Rafi. You were right.
Oh, that movie was
Oh, boy.
shit, man.
I won't lie, I am kind of on the fence of putting on Judith's disguise because I really do miss her original outfit, but I don't normally change people unless it's egregiously bad, and it's not like she's egregiously bad.
Care for some popcorn?
Oh, Anywho, I said I would do, Elaine next. Orbital bike? Oh, this will be fun. And then we might do the... I might go and do the main part of this area. I'll go to the Auber district and collect everything I need to collect, and then we'll just do side quests. Really can't make up your mind, can you? Keep going like this and you're gonna give yourself wrinkles. Forget I said anything. I knew it. Just looking like isn't gonna help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines. Which is why you still haven't purchased one, a week later. You'd be happy with either, right? So just go with your gut feeling. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. It's just, I'm missing the last piece of the puzzle. Which is why I came to you, since you know all about this sort of thing. Elaine, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only thing left to do is to give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take these two out for a spin? Nope, just drive safe. And Van, do me a favor. Give her some definitive advice. You know, so she finally buys one. You've now reached Act 2B of Daybreak 2. Let's go! What's up, Heisei? Don't worry, I'm on it. I liked Act 2B. Because I still think I really do enjoy Act 2B. Because it did some really cool things for Nadia and Swin. But also, I still remember that nighttime walk with Agnes, Nadia, and Swin as they were kind of like running around the city. And I don't know, that vibe that was there. I know you say you just reached, so I'm like spoiling like so much of it. I'm sorry, but there's that part that's coming up, and oh boy, I love that vibe so much. And why I think we need more RPGs to take place at nighttime. It's gotta be a real problem having an A-rank bracer show up at your store and groan for hours on end. He is so happy about this. My apologies. And so Van and Elaine took the bikes out onto the city streets. Also, that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one was right for her. Wow, the Red Star is just as fast as I'd heard. I can see why Hermes used one for her delivery service. Wait.
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
32 months from Eric.
This side story is cute.
I just did Judith's girl failure one with her, you know, panty-rated apartment. That was pretty good. Well, what's up, dude? Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it, man. 32 months is crazy. We're gonna hit 3 years soon. How you doing, dude? Wait, doesn't the Direwolf ride one too? Yeah, it's a popular model. Hell, I rent one out myself every now and then. After all, this sucker can go 2300 SPH. There isn't a car out there that can match it for speed. And let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so cool. It is a pretty cool looking bike. If you saw on the server, I just finished Act 2 a little while ago and I had a peekgasm for how good the riding was. So it really feels like this is a game that Act 1 is just like the filler, right? The Burnout Rider filler arc. And then Act 2 is where things get really good, huh? Cheryl's writing is unmatched when they try. That's crazy. I was just complimenting Act 2B from Daybreak 2 because there's a lot of good writing in there too. Cool or not, the speed is certainly a plus. It'd be perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident as fast as possible. So this is what the large E-Twist models feels like. Isn't Bearguard riding one of these? Feels like it's firmly planted on the road. I bet it takes some time to get used to it. I feel like the wider bike would be the safer option. Yeah, but that machine's got the power and size to make crap roads and rough rides a breeze. Hard to recommend to newbies because of its weight, but I'm sure you get the hang of it quick. I think you're gonna love that scene too. Been grinding Garden a bit. Oh, I can't wait. I did see a lot of spoiler tags on that channel, so I'm like, oh boy, something big happened. Hell, you already showed some moves with one back on Nemeth Island. And dressed like that to boot. Hew. It's your fault I was dressed that way. It may not match the Red Star in speed, but it still holds up and has a nice sense of stability. The fact it can handle bad roads is a positive too, considering my line of work. Spoiler tags along with me screaming, yes, exactly. I cannot wait. Mind if we swap again, Van? I want to give the Red Star another shot. Sure, be my guest. I have auto unspoiler, so I can't see how funny it looks, sadly. I can send you a screenshot. Moderation reasons and all. Oh yeah, I bet, for sure. Now give me a second. I'll screenshot this for you, because it literally is just, it's like... There you go. It's like a half block of commentary and half a block of spoiler tags. You look like a madman. No. She constantly compared the characteristics and performance of each Orbital bike, until finally, she's gonna pick the Red Star one, isn't she? I have a feeling. You seem even less sure than when we started. Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about. Hey, you know what? I sympathize with Elaine. I have been trying to, into the background to go for my workout. Good luck on your workout. Have fun. I am someone who's been trying to maybe get a new car, and I've been having the same things. Like, I've test driven a few, and I'm like, I have no idea what I want. Crazy how we've got Angie to thank for helping out what was essentially the Orbital bike prototype. It really does stack up, doesn't it? Like, if you think about Cold Steel 1 and Angie and Reen test driving the first Orbital bike, and now it's like a thing. But yeah, I've been looking at some Toyotas, and I'm like, I want both of them. I don't know which one I want or which one I most particularly need. And so I sympathize with Elaine here. I'm sorry to make you stick around like this. I mean, I want to make a decision. Alright, I'm going with the Red Star. Its speed really is a big... I knew it! Elaine? I can tell the twist is still calling to you, but what's so wrong with that? Both bikes are works of art. Honestly, all that's left is ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. And I think you know the answer to that question. Probably did before you even took it for a spin. But the fact you're having trouble making a choice probably means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? For the love of God, make sure you get the car you get has easy access for parts to replace. I hate driving German cars for that. So true. No, I'm going with a Toyota, and as we all know, Toyotas are long-lasting and they are not the hardest to repair. I'm torn between the Toyota Corolla Cross Hybrid or the Camry. One's a compact SUV and one's a sedan, and I'm like, oh god, which one do I want? Because I want a smaller car compared to my mom's car that I have now, which I've had for a while now. Like, she gave it to me when I moved out to where I am now. She wants it back. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I am grateful enough that I can afford a car payment, although the interest rates still suck. So I want a sedan because the roads here kind of are small. But at the same time, everyone, and I agree with this too, but everyone always tells me the moment you lose the space of an SUV is the time you're going to start needing the space of an SUV. And I'm like, oh hump. So the Corolla Cross is a subcompact SUV, which is meant to be a lot easier for small street riding and stuff like that. So, you know, fucking, we'll see, I guess. I don't know. They cost relatively the same too, so that's not even a consideration. It's more of just which one I really want, and they both feel great to drive. It's just making the decision, and I hate everything. It's one of those like moments where it's like you almost wish like a third one could come into the picture and be like, yeah, this is the one that I want, you know, or like this is the actual one I want or need. Like how the CEO of a Twist was arrested alongside your old man last year. This is why childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it. You think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter, but I just can't disconnect everything. My father conspired with the Twist CEO to support the Mafia, and it resulted in that horrible tragedy. Go back to Daybreak 1 for that one, but essentially Elaine's dad conspired with the Mafia, gave them funds to run their process, and is essentially why the village of Krail got nuked. Eesh. That was it was odd an air racer like yourself was being so indecisive on something like picking out a new ride. Guess being unable to separate that stuff in your head is just like you, though. Man. Still, it's worth saying, don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that. You really don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over that event. Yeah, well, like you said, I'm your childhood friend. I can get away with being a jackass now and then. Ain't it better for you that I'm direct? So true. I suppose you're right. Personally, I would have preferred if you referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. What do you mean? Why? But I guess not saying that part out loud is just like, why? Why would you prefer that? Just so you could get over him? Yeah, you got me there. But you're right. Maybe it's time I got over all this. Why? So, Elaine, you're crazy. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy Company back on its feet. You know, I still haven't been able to drop in and say hello to Simone after you and I reunited. Say hello? What for? You'd have real guts to do that as my ex. Unless... Can you please give me a break? Dude, Elaine is on some shit right now. After finishing the test drive, Van and Elaine returned to the shop in Riverside, and having finally made the decision, Elaine purchased her new bike. That's cute. I'm glad I went with it twice. It feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, Van. Does it say what Itwas is? No, but we can see Amelia Haring, I guess. But we already know about that. No need to thank me. Man, a new bike. Starting to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. But I could never cheat on my pickup. I draw the line at rentals. You are so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna take this home. You're renting a place pretty close by, aren't you? Lucky you. The Trail District is so nice. You can catch a movie or get some Eastern sweets whenever you want. She wants him to refer to himself that way as acknowledgement that they were actually together. As a reminder, Van kind of dissociated from the entire time. Like, child friends referring some. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. She wants him to acknowledge how much they meant to each other. Yeah, and that kind of, yeah, that's true. Because now that you say that, I'm reminded of the scene of them on top of Montmartre where it was Ren or it was Renee, Elaine, and Van 2, or like the beginning of Daybreak 2 with Van and Elaine. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. It's still just weird though. Not that I have many opportunities, how busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
Yes, it's a funny line out of context, but hides a lot. Yeah, you know, again, like you said, when Trail's writing tries, it does really good. I think there's a lot of, that's almost a really good line in a way because it carries so much underneath. Well...
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear.
Dang it!
I thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today.
Also, can I just give a huge shout out to the new voice director for voicing things in the Connect events? Even if it's just at the end, I just strongly agree or strongly love the voicing of certain lines here in Connect events.
Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again.
It's so nice.
So, I thought at least this much would be all right.
Alright, since I'm already here and all, I might as well. I'm gonna assume you've got some of those world-class truffles from Quincy Bell, yeah?
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
I mean, it'd be nice if Van, you know, was voiced too. I think the dub voices are good, but I can't get over Anya's being a VTuber. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? Fair. But I will say, she's probably at her best in this game compared to before. Daybreak 1 was very much VTuber, and now it's like Amelie is like truly voice acting properly. Sorry, Amelie, if you're ever listening to this in the future. Probably not. I don't know how you'd end up on my side of YouTube, but you never know. After that, Van dropped by Elaine's place and had some tea. At a short event, returned to his work. That was good. Wow, that's so nice. Okie dokie, here we go. Smoky dokie. Let me go take care of the, how did I do? Yeah, that's that. Auburn District and then Grand Circuit and then, T.
There appear to be fish here.
Aw, son of a gun. Is there actually fish for me to catch here? Oh, there is a new fish. Can I go to the center marsh? Son of a gun. Okay, wait. Does anyone know if I can buy bait? I have like nothing.
Let's do this thing.
Shark search? Go.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, this is bad. Also, we have turtles again. That's a turtle. That's a crab. I was more looking at the turtle model here. This is cute. Little guy, little butt. Also, you can't in Center Marsh. I can't go to the Center Marsh. Son of a dick. Can I catch? All right, I can try. Hold on. Why can't I not buy it at the freaking drone shop? You know? Oh, I can. Welsh. Yeah, okay.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
Oh boy, Stein Workshop has them too. Well, you could have gone to the garden. Oh, okay, that would have been fine.
Let's do this thing.
There we go. I just need some dumplings. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's awkward. Oh boy.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Kangaroo. I already watched the movies, right?
Chalk one up.
Oh, nice. That's helpful. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Remember to get every portal in each district. Did I not get the one for this district? Yeah, I did.
It's searching time.
Shop.
May I help you? Thank you.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Well, I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
This old man does not communicate whatsoever, does he? He really just does not communicate.
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
It's my favorite, Solis. And Leon.
Hey, Arkride. Who the hell do you think you are?
Well, now I have to go back to the Riverside District and check my fish.
Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Need to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
I still adore that Van and Leon had to team up together. That was a great moment in Daybreak 2. Gee, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. Ah, you just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable. Even if never technically came to be, the ordeal may have well been ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is common amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. It heartens me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee. Am I wrong? Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens. What for? What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is a real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Is real damn delicate. Unfortunately, we received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pair of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? Then let me share the load. No, we can impossibly burden you or Master with this. But he said, this is our duty and ours alone. Oh. As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Growl Sritter ought to or ought not do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master. Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciples over dependents steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No! I object! You really are loved, aren't you, Bearguard? Yes, as their master, there is no greater blessing. Nice. I love you, Solis. She's tiny, but she's fiery. And that's what makes her great. That was Risha for a second. Okay, so let me... Not with the fandom. Does the fandom hate her? Really?
Hey, stop outside!
space-themed merchant?
Oh, no.
Let's be on our way.
Bearguard? But Bearguard can fucking die for all I care. Piece of shit. Thank God we don't hate Celise.
Shard search, go.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna freaking save. I don't have the money to go buying too many dumplings.
Let's do this thing.
No one likes Bearguard. I can't believe they brought his ass back.
That's it.
Oh,
This is a big one.
an Azelfish. Nice. Notebook fishing. Do I have the Skygill? Yes. Do I have the carp? I sure do. Do I have the Azelfish? I sure do. And the kangaroo? I sure do. Okay, I got them all. Oh, this dude gave me an AP cut too for an A rank? Holy jeez. Wait, that's kind of great, actually.
Of course. You may rely on me.
That's like kind of broken right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's really good. Let me go to the Auburn district.
Let's roll.
I want to get everything there too, and then I can do side questing. Oh my god. Height and chest, exactly. Hey, look, all I'm saying is we don't need any more I+ cups in Trails, alright? Risha's got that covered on her own. It's been a minute since we dropped by the Auburn district. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. I had so much fun at the festival back in April. Seems as though they're closed now that finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we get many 4SPGs out here. It's better than the Louvre at least. Worth taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. Risha and her R-cups, legit. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man. Aaron, let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Though we aren't left wanting in this game. Yeah, no kidding. Risha just has balloons. I know, right? Perhaps we ought to stop and say hello while we're here. Thanks to the garden, all previous outfits make a return. Oh, joy! Yeah, guess we could do that if we got the time. I won't lie. A lot of the Falcom Reddit, or on Blue Sky, or Twitter, all three places, is just Shizuna in her beachwear. The amount of Shizuna ass I see on my timeline is crazy. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patissiere for the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some picking up sweet treats. Oh, I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. She is the best girl, there's no doubt about it. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of summer exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mousse dessert. Let's do this! She is just genuinely a very great character. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy to receive permission to enter the school grounds due to their help in the festival. After parking an advanced pickup truck in the school parking lot, they headed to the patissiere nearby. I love her insanity and sexiness. She's in a Saturday best day. So true. Ten out of 10 on the hot to crazy scale. And as everyone would say, would. No joke, no joke. No question about it. Would. Hell yeah! We got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. This beaut is the creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice, now! Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me, thanks. Still, it does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It'd be best to wait a little longer so as to not disturb them. Why did you buy it now then? In the meantime, the ice packs they provide should keep the desserts sufficiently cool. Then why don't you put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. It's a crow. I'll pick up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some 4 SPGs waiting for us. There's all of 1. That was one odd ask Holland made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Bon Appetit blog. You read my sweets review? Well, damn. Means the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me back to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Why can we not read this in-game? Like, why is this not a thing that we can read? Or am I not seeing it? Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. Secret rewards he promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Upload. Oh, there we go. To Vans by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in the notebook. Consume the treat to make it eligible for reward. In addition, to be able to read the review, you will also earn. There we go.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
But why is Fairy writing the blog? I don't care what Fairy thinks. I want to know what Van thinks.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
Its function is Achievo and funny dialogue bits, but hey, I don't care about Catra. I care about Van. Screw up. Oh my god, it was very jiggly but fun made because it's 4 stars. It's pretty good actually.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
I wager soon won't be forgotten.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
On yes.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
5 stars. Well, I'm getting stuff for it, so I mean. Okay, well, we're back in the patissier anyway because I need to go get something.
No need to be shy now. Coming.
Love me a sugar rush. This one's getting posted. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Blue Planet. You gave it 3 stars despite giving it such a great review? Wow. Aren't we crazy?
It's searching time.
Video moving on, I guess.
This area is quieter than usual. Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, Eddie's out here?
Later.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Let's see what Falcon model in here.
Good stuff.
10,000 G tokens. That's crazy. Who's this? Oh, it's the teacher. Yeah, Matilda. Okay.
Now where?
Daily prayer is
Performing shard search.
Searching time.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, oops.
Performing shard search.
There was a token thing around here, bro.
Shard search? Go.
There it is. Ah, there we go. Okay. I can read a map.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay. This quest over here, license to kill a lowlife. Blah, blah, blah. Enter Artemis Academy for a lengthy event. Okay, I'm gonna go do the side quests first then. The Riverside stuff then.
Commencing mission.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to do the other one first,
Let's be
but
on our
that's
way.
fine. Yeah, let me do all the other ones first, and then I will move on again.
Get your ice cream here.
Wow, that's cool.
What's next? Objective set. Objective set.
And while we're at it, no, all we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believed you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not to whether or not to take the case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please, take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for the Edgeworth General Trading Co. Oh my god, it's Edgeworth. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. And yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. Are you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive, because when our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all your company's data. If you don't pay us $1 million, Mira will leak everything. Holy smokes! Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Co.? They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data was actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We know that a part of our internal data has been indeed put up for a bid. So the culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You look like you have some doubts. You're not wrong, but before that, let's review the facts. Reset, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, this is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. Did you say ransomware? Yes, simply put, it's a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It is a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. But what am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit, it's quite the troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases came from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime. Even if it was perpetrated on the net, it'd make more sense for you to have gone to the guild or police. But you decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that, actually, the virus probably came from, my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I just figured it'd be fine if I had a little fun. Oh my god. But then yesterday I got an orb mail with the subject line that read, "Winner!" And I opened it without thinking. Oh my god, he got fished. And that's how the virus was downloaded. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. There's just one other thing I'm worried about. According to the rumors, that sort of blackmailing was ransomware got its start with Almada. Almada? Yes, one of their friends had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which means this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's still a chance their know-how is still involved. So, just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So you'll help me? Sure do will. Sure do will. Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped, but please, do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this will be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Katra too. And allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this kind of new online crime has yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. Well, that's a little outside our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Now let's hash out a plan. We gotta catch this hacking prick. Yo, what's up, Banana? And so, Vanna's group led by Reset and Katra began to search for clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try to see if they could reverse hack the Orbital Network page.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Where's my alignment? Okay, so I have 1 point in chaos, and it looks like I'm about to get a gray point. So I might do law for this? Well, the other one is law. Is law and... Okay, I will do gray for this one. Begin the operation. Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the illicit site. The purest system architecture is quite evolving nicely. It's a variation of the process I've used before, so it shouldn't take long. Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Katra. It's alright. It's all easier for me to link up with Reset from here. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. Seems the auction's already begun. When are we going beyond the horizon? Yo, Sparkles, how's it been, man? How you been? Decided to finally clear a shmup Shikondo Yokai Rampage on Extreme. It's missing my library for a while. I have not heard of that one. Is it a Toho shmup or is it a non one? And what is it like? I don't think I've heard of that one. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down. It's not gonna be over that quick. We'll win it. Make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now, now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth's General Trading Co.'s confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Reset. Catra, how's your progress going? Not until I show up, but still has girls fighting you. Okay, so the line is thin. Okay, so basically the same. We've completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together this surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes? Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then we can win the dang thing in the end. If I can, anyway. Kinda cheap, bye too. So true. Bids must be in increments of 10,000, 5,000, or 1,000 Mira. Keep track of the bids of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible, or use the guide. There has been a new bid. Bid Weathercock for 46,000 Mira. Bid Damon 3 for 50,000 Mira. One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. Might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them with a reasonable raise. 5,000 Mira. Bid for SPG, 55,000 Mira. Bid Playboy, 60,000 Mira. 60 grand? Price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. I get the feeling he wants it more than the others. Still too early to be pushing hard. Let's slow things down a bit. 1,000 Mira. Playboy for 65,000 Mira. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No. For now, we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I finished my prep. I'm ready too. We can go at any time. Roger that. We've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. Small bid now could cost us. It's time to go big. 10,000 Mira! Final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. On, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you've won. Pretty insane art style. I'll have to look that one up. You did it! With this, we've stopped the information from leaking. Don't you think you're jumping the gun? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. I never got this kind of bid or eBay bids. Really? I mean, it's really just the form of auction, right? And just seeing how much you're willing to spend on a product. People like it, I guess. I don't know. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a second. How do you know who you are? It doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of 4SPG? I would argue many in Edith probably do know. Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew who he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case. But in a normal auction, you keep going till one stops. That's true. Yeah, that's true. The other ones are timed, is what you're saying. Dan opened the DM window and typed a reply. Same work? Yes. Be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Reset, put some guards in places against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Catra? You got it. I just didn't modify a part of my tracing program. I once got an eBay one, the Sukuna CE that I got for like 60 or something like that. I don't think I've ever made a bid on eBay. Usually if I've ever bought stuff on eBay, it's just like I've been able to just get it. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, Bassett. Right. I'll deposit the money right now. Good. Let's start phase 2. With that, they began the reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. I've encountered another trap. The number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Man, if this keeps up, this feels like a Hollywood version of a hacking scene. This is not how it goes. Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. Only we had some sort of insurance. Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Catre, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payment. Reset. You focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it. But this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does that mean we don't know where they are? They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the orbital net. But they cannot be on the move forever. And besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. If I type this into Google, I will get this information hacking. AI is going to do the information hacking, bro. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Auber district. Target is currently using the access point in the Auber district. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out the stops there. Nice work, Catre. Reset. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out. Time to take control of the situation directly. Yay.
Heading to the objective.
That's why I wanted to
The new first years are quite the hard work.
go as many places as I could. Wow, be more obvious, why don't you? Black car across the street. We couldn't just walk there? A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? Reset. Can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their orbital net protocol, their OP address, matches the culprit. OP address? It's time for them to finally pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let them get away. My favorite Trails Beyond the Horizon streamer? Oh my goodness, it's Juniper. My favorite Jackalope streamer. How are you today? The hacker girl kind of looks like a Vocaloid. She does, doesn't she? That's a good point. Reset does look like a Vocaloid character. We'll use the car to block him in. Elena, oh my god, that car just spawned into existence. You're doing good? Very nice. I'm happy to hear that. Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. I won't lie, I actually quite like this quest. I've been a little apprehensive of a lot of the talking quests and trails as of late. But I actually do like this one. Are there many Horizon streamers though? Maybe less than the Jackalope one? A little less so. I'm a little late to the game by a month. So I have never watched anyone else play these games. Well, aren't I special? But I don't know. If you look in the category, maybe there's someone going. But generally speaking, Trails as a whole does not have many streamers in its category. And not... Well, that's a half lie. Generally speaking, Trails has never had many streamers in the category. However, though, it has been gaining some momentum with the release of Sky the First remake and a lot of streamers playing it. So, some people in this chat may know of the streamer Sarah Key, who is a fairly well-known Kingdom Hearts streamer. And she is fairly popular in the Kingdom Hearts community. She picked up Trails in the Sky the First remake and loved it, and has now been going through the whole series. and is now in Trails to Azure. So if you do follow a lot of the Trails categories when she streams, you will see that, like, normally it'd be like, 15, 20 some viewers in some categories, 1 to 2 viewers in other categories, and then there's Azure now. When she just finished Trails from Zero, there's Azure now where it's like 100 plus viewers, So, yeah, to be fair, no one else I know is into it. There's a handful of us. My chat pretty much is very much so into it. Sarah's crazy. I give her mad props for going just straight through it. But, okay. I will say, if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, Trails is the greatest series for you to play while you wait for another Kingdom Hearts game. So, that's all I'll say. Shut it! These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Knock knock. Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Wait, Juniper! Is this the first time seeing Aaron in his new fit? After the side quest, I'll show you his new fit, and you can see how you feel about Aaron's new look. I know you were a fan of him. When he doesn't speak, at least. Watch out! We're surrounded! Are you freaking kidding me? How'd they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Modern Trails is Neptunia gameplay, but people believe they are better than that, and they are wrong. What? What does that mean? Did your endgame come up a little short? Guess it can't be helped. The drone? Ah! What's going on here? I kind of like him, but most of the time he's cool. Yeah. Managed to capture them. He is a ladyboy, or playboy, I mean. Neptunia layers the same gameplay when it comes to turn-based combat. I did not know that. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the Orbital Nephra Armada. Yes, we captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but now all the exploitation is going to be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. I actually tried Neptunia first before the Sky Remake demo. I guess I should maybe look at Neptunia, although I really don't want to, because I know a lot of Neptunia people are just, like, into lollies, and I find the look of Neptunia to be a bit too sus for my taste. So, maybe I will actually pass. I don't know. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like it was a job well done. You didn't do anything, Fairy. Ah, about that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that keeps getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Oh, you noticed! I guess that nosy is worth your reputation after all, Spriggan. Wow, same shit, less tits in the first 30 seconds. Wow, okay, I mean... Okay. He certainly looks like a Playboy. A drone would make you... Please, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rhines, and ostensibly I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth's General Trading Co.'s upper management. I still can't believe they named a company Edgeworth. RNA Securities? They specialize in cybercrimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Liberl. Upper management? Wait a sec. Neptunia is loaded. It's very early 2010s sensibilities. Gameplay's fun. Everything else not as much. Yeah, that's kind of the impression that I got. I never expected Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. Look! They'll find out? What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, man? I am going with the lawful, or the neutral option here, which is having feign ignorance, because I want grade points. Like, watch the first 5 minutes if you can stand it. Well, it's not totally impossible to feign ignorance. Really? It's likely the ransomware messed up the internal data. It can be recovered, but people won't be as confident in its credibility. Not to mention it was retrieved by a suspicious brigand. Even if there was some strange horrible records, how persuasive could they be? That's true. It would hardly be decisive evidence. Probably still look into the section chief's account activity to find something a bit more reliable. But that would be getting away from the source of the virus. So I keep saying I don't know anything? I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, the other options would have been have him come clean, which is the lawful option, and then the chaos, which is to make a deal, but I don't need more chaos points. I mean, at the end of the day, you like girls. That is a very, like, as vague of a sentence as possible. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. This is a little thanks from me. Oh!
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Yay! Now that we finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother. Wait. We know that guy, right? At this time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seems to center on the Republic. From Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just making sure no one's gambling with the future of the continent. Because I know Ryan's is from Sky, but who was his younger brother?
Chalk one up.
Also, June, if you're still here, there's Aaron's new fit. It's very much more dragon themed instead of like just white clothes and red shirt. Pretty good. I really, really like it. It's pretty good. And I like that he has a red and blue sword. Pretty cool. I still don't know how I feel about Judith, but Elaine is really good too. Vans is really good. Okay, so now I will go to Dirk Memorial Park, take care of the bounty. This place is all... I'm not gonna read this. There is a fishing spot. I'm also gonna turn down the game audio because we're about to enter battle and it's gonna get kind of loud. We're gonna hear my favorite song. I'm so happy we get to hear my favorite song. Never mind. I guess we're not exploring the park. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We get to hear it. You can hear it for like 3 seconds. Is there a fish here?
There appear to be fish here.
Let's do this thing.
I already have all of them. I love this song so much. I need a battle time.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let us take a
Weak
guess.
to water, stat down, and no death blow. That's fine.
Go all in on him.
Oof, that's not good. Alrighty, well, that's fine. What I will do is I will do a Scarlet dance.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet dance. Keep moving, Van.
And then I will do a Vandalize Raid EX to knock as many of them down as I can.
Brace yourself.
I don't know, with the whole over-the-top scenes, I feel like I'm kind of at a point where I don't really care for a lot of those tropes and stuff anymore. I really don't. I'm getting real bored of a lot of anime tropes now. which does not help because they still do a lot of them in anime and games, especially trails. But if I can avoid them, I would like to if possible.
Won't beat me.
Go all in on her.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Wait, why do I not have EP? Wait, what? What did I do before this? Why do I not have like any EP? What the hell?
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on her. I'm out.
Leave this to me.
Pressure him and move it.
We don't have any. It's
Go on
fine.
the attack.
Accessing initialize.
Eat this.
Got your number.
I won't hold back.
Oh, a critical? Yes, please.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity. Zeta. Get another.
Oh, yes.
Look effective.
Oh, yes.
Look effective.
Spell please. It's go time.
Oh, yes, please. That's so good.
Go all in on her.
All right, well, I have to do an EP charge, I guess, for myself. Weird as that may be. I already have hate. So I will do a...
Here we go. Gonna knock it. You're crushed. Go for it, Elaine.
I suggest we strike now.
I bring my on your heel. Taking point.
Engaging skill. Now it's my turn. Initiating draw.
You won't best me.
not cool.
I'll make it quick.
Here to support.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
We should go on the attack.
You have an Arthur.
You have a very interesting team comp.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Well, Aaron has like no CP whatsoever, so he's kind of useless right now.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Shut up!
Criminal. Finish him, bam.
It's on you, Reset.
Some elements look effective.
Pressure him and move it.
Some elements look effective.
This is it. Lightning chaser.
1 pure fizz, 3 mixed supports. Elaine is a mixed support?
I bring my skill.
I don't know about that one.
I suggest we strike.
I'm pulling out.
I'm on the scene.
Activating COC. Pressure him and move it.
Flay him up. Here goes.
Activating spell.
It's the end of the line.
You're finished.
Bigness. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Huh. What'd you expect?
Why was that during the fight? Firestorm.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Ba-da-do. Do, 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 do. Elena's physical support makes not much. She has a lot of support options for others, but her damage up isn't very high. She's too balanced to do anything well. Just good all around. That's fair.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Firestorm increases preemptive shard attack damage by 1.2. Maybe when I have some more slots. Or I could give it to you, but I don't really use them.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Yeah, that's I think where I struggle with Elaine a lot because they make her seem like she's really good, but like she's also not. I don't know. I think here's my thing with Horizon. With Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2, it's less so of a big deal, but I feel like I'm kind of at the point where I feel like Falcom should give you a little bit more to start with
Modifying your
versus starting from absolute scratch. when it comes to your shards and your quartz and everything. I'm not saying it makes it like super, I don't want to make the game super easy, but like I do think if you're gonna have HP sponges of enemies, you gotta give me a little bit more in terms of craft point recovery or EP recovery or something that makes it just a little bit easier to work with this early into the game. And if by Act 2 you want to go crazy with it, sure, fine, whatever. I don't have a problem with that. But I just do feel that that it's just this damage output and strategy that I have going is very very odd. 2 mage, 2 physical. I would like to run 2 mage, 2 physical. Well, normally I would like to run Van, Agnes, Judith, and Aaron, because that to me is like the best party with Reset on backup because of her skills. I think they are the 5 party members you need. You really don't need anybody else. I mean, Fairy for like last minute support when shit goes horrible. Catra feels like he's just gotten worse over time because he gets outclassed by Agnes and Reset in terms of mage power. Hell, even Judith can become a way better mage than Catra. And so I'm just like, oh, okay, that's fine, I guess.
Time to depart.
Would you be interested in more craft points too? I mean, I want craft point recovery more so than that, but I don't think I'm going to be battling anymore, but just in case, I don't know why I did not get recovery from last time. Catcher's the best shield craft in the game. That's fine. And also great ATS. Maybe, but I feel like if you build Judith enough, you can get her to have more ATS overall. Maybe his base ATS is just higher from the get-go, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, he usually does come with the hollow core to have his cast speed increased. So that helps a lot too, probably. But this game is also like this arc with Calvard is like not difficult whatsoever, to where if you have to wait an extra 1 to 2 turns, he has the all-rounder core in this Pockle. He has Pockle right now.
Shifting to main.
You have Pockle? The fuck? Well, that explains a lot. I'm gonna get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that. You don't deserve Pockle. You can't avoid using Heat for Catcher either. Cancel Goldie now. Oh, that's true. From Quartz, you press square.
Of course.
Well, there we go. Regenerates HP and increases damage when boosted. I mean, the 12% is nice, but I don't think you should have Pockle. Why do you have Pockle? No, you don't deserve Pockle. You deserve Pockle.
I'll do whatever I can to activate
Yeah.
mode.
No wonder. You freaking deserve Pockle. Also, Judah's base ATS right now is 230 compared to 220 for Catcher. I mean, he doesn't have anything on, and you know, equipment-wise, but. Oh my god, I could have made Judith that much better. I didn't even realize. Okay, I need to spend some time at some point and do proper quartz maintenance. It's a kid. Well, at what time do you think it'll be a Final Fantasy V? I would like to go for about 4 hours in Daybreak today, so maybe the last 2 hours. So let's say I'm an hour and 30 in, right? So I don't know, 5:30 my time is when I would maybe switch over.
Do your best out there, okay?
I do want to spend more time in Trails today because I did an only Final Fantasy V stream last time. Then we go to Terrell District, and then we go to the bookstore.
Off we go.
And hello, it's you two cuties. 4 hours plus 2, I gotta leave. I'll try to be back for Final Fantasy Possible. No worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. What do I even need to do in Final Fantasy V? Because we finished off, We got some stuff last time. We're going to a new town today, so there's a lot of that too. Come on, Shahina. The clerks already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train out of here by now? Hi everyone. We only stopped here for a little bit before we head out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you'd like, we can keep an eye out for it. Yeah, maybe we're tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch. I feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Start by asking around the area. There's plenty of people who know a thing or two.
Time to get our hands dirty.
I love Sarah. She's great. She's so pretty. So nice.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that book those sisters were looking for, right? Sorry I can't be of any help. It sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do.
Got something to ask you.
What? Oh, Terrell time. Oh my god.
You in some space-themed merchandise?
Yo, space-themed merchandise? That's crazy, bro. Oh, so chat, I had I saw something on Reddit regarding controllers, but I was curious about what everyone about what people here think too. If you have a wireless device such as a mouse, a controller or something, and it comes with a dock for you to charge, when you finish using it, do you just leave it on the dock the entire time? Or do you only put it on the charging dock when it's time to charge it because the controller battery ran out or something like that? I personally just leave it on the dock the entire time so that when I pick it up, it's fully charged, but also it's like that's what the dock is there for, right? So it stays in one spot and it's not in the way. Dock that shit? Yo, what's up, Cake? I'm curious because I saw both opinions when I was looking at this.
Got a question for you.
Rax Pardri, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Party. Tell you covering blah. Even hot on my younger years. There's also a part of me. So my keyboard and mouse are both wired. And there's a part of me that does kind of want to move to the wireless mouse of all things, just because it's one less wire to have. But I also do still realize that wired technology is going to be that much better than wireless. So I'm like, it's Frala. I bought so much Arizona tea after work, I am broke now. What do you mean? They're like $1. There's a cat. Show me the cat. Not ass. I want to see cat, not... Cake, how much did you buy? I bought the entire store. Cake!
Let me ask you something.
Rax Padri. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I missed some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Perks of the Orbital Net, I guess. I remember seeing Rex Pardree floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks rather give their books away for free rather than toss them. Works out for us. Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away? I should think of it in a second. Her T-phone. Oh my god. Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Oh, I don't want to go there. Our password will be I love you, daddy. Okay, who's gonna play it? Who's gonna play the sound clip? Come on, I know you really want to. What the fuck is Frost Chili Sickle? What? Is that really a flavor? I love you. Oh my god, that's actually a thing.
Let's be on our way.
Well, we're here at the Grand Circuit. I wanted to avoid this place as much as possible so I could do everything else before coming here, but I guess we need to have stuff to do here, I guess. I don't know. A halfway decent crowd like this can't be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? You'll send a pic? Yeah, please do. I can hear Mo's running, but it sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly today's event is a trial stage for the GR Championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bartender's a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. The real deal ain't till tomorrow, though. Today's race is just a dry one with some amateur teams mixed in. Frost Chili Sickle. Juice cocktail. Juice cocktail! Cake, how much sugar is in that? Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there is value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Oh, I know you of all people see the Peel Master. 49 grams! That settles it then, and we make a beeline for the track. Stat! Elaine's like, God damn, my ex is so stupid. Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peep won't do any harm. Surely no talking our way out of it. Let's take a look at that dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district. Well, I only wanted to be here for like 2 seconds, but fuck it, I guess. Who's here? Zin's here with someone. Yoo-hoo! Kiku! Yeah, hello, Kiku! Moin! How goes it, friend? I'm doing great. How are you?
My stuff can't be beat.
My stuff can't be beat.
I'll be waiting for you.
I miss lurking in your streams, even though I was there like 2 weeks ago.
Search time.
I will return and lurk in your streams soon enough again, my friend.
Performing shard search.
Anything strike your fancy?
A Zypha mount.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness.
It's searching time.
Alright, where's the
There. What would you like?
maximum freeze?
Come again.
Oh my. You're doing good? Let's go! I'm happy. That makes me happy to hear.
Performing shard search.
Where would the portal be here? Probably up here, right?
Shard search? Go.
There it is! I found it. Life happens. Hope you never feel like you have to be there. I like the menu select stuff from the game. It's good, isn't it?
Reward deposited.
I don't ever feel like I need to be there, but I just feel a little bit bad when I cannot support every single person that I really want to. Let me support you, life. Let me do things for my friends.
Shock one up.
Oh, a septium vein. That's nice. What was I gonna do? Yes, I need to eat the sweet.
Love me a sugar rush.
And then I need to blog about it.
All right.
Because I've never seen it before. I mean, you gotta let me know how it
Talk about
tastes.
obsessed.
Could do wonders for beating the heat or a post-training pick-me-up. Oh, I mean, it does look pretty. It does look pretty, alright. Alright, where's Gigi? The Swannies? Oh, it's you! You drinking the green tea right now? Green tea's pretty good. I need to get back on my tea binge. I've been only drinking coffee and energy drinks as of late, and it's not that those are bad, but I definitely need to, you know.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I love you, Daddy. This is Gigi. We talked to you on the Orbital Net. Let's see. Here it is, as promised. Thanks. What a small world. I never would have guessed you two were Inspector Deswani's beloved wife and daughter. Look, I'm proud of chat for not playing the clip, alright? I'm proud of you guys. You guys held back. I know it was difficult, but you guys held back. Thanks for all you do for my husband. We were looking to get rid of the piles of old books around the house, and we figured we'd use the net to deal with them. Smart. But Gigi insisted on doing the handoffs in person, so I took on this challenge with her. Also cute! The Orbital Net is, and will continue to be, central to our lives. This is probably quite educational. Probably my favorite one. That's nice. I don't actually drink Arizona tea. Everyone hydrate, not just me. And I have the right bottle again today, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. Goes the weasel. Make sure everyone hydrates, not just me. It's good for you. Yes, it was just gathering dust on the bookshelf. Please give someone needs it. Nice. Okay, so that should put me back at the Auburn district. To think the day would finally come when I got to read this book. Terrell Time Special Issue. Rock's Party. Work didn't put me out, so after I watch lectures, it's UM day. Let's go. I just realized how your Twitch chat box is the same as the game's chat box. Yeah! Isn't it cool? That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. For the most part, I have not done it with Final Fantasy, but for the most part, for the big JRPGs that I do, I try my best to theme the chat box after the in-game text boxes. So it's a little bit more immersive. That being said, though, this is probably going to become my generic chat box because it's just so clean. It's so clean. I love it. So cool. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just a really clean looking chat box too. I'm such a big fan of it as a generic one too. Do I still have the others here? Hold on. I think I might still have the other ones here. Yeah. So I think there was this one. Well, it's a bit cut off. It's a bit cut off, but maybe if more people chat, we can see about that one. I need to, if I can I copy the properties? Transform. There it is. Yeah, there you go. And then transform. Please transform. There you go. There's the Persona one. Wait, it includes pronouns? Since when? I don't remember that. I don't remember including pronouns. What the heck? But yeah. It was supposed to be that mods and VIPs get the white text box, and then freaking whatchamacallit, you guys, non-mods, would be that. That's funny as heck though. I don't know where it is. I really don't know where it is. That's funny. And then for Cold Steel, wow, it's broken. Okay, maybe this one's broken. Transform, reset. Where you be? Oh, wait. Huh, weird. Well, this one was supposed to be the other one, but I will flip over here for a second. So for Toho, at least, it's the blue one, which was from Cold Steel. That's what I use for Toho. I need to make a Toho themed one because I still have not yet. But yeah. There we go. Wait, did you make them yourself? I basically I take the I use the stream elements chat box, and then I adjust the code, the styling code, to match as close as possible. That reminds me of the Chris text me for the Toho theme thing. Oh my god, yeah. That's so cool. I'm impressed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mess with the HTML and CSS to have it be that way, depending on what it needs to be. So technically, under the hood, it's normally a chat thing is like, you know, an element, right? It's a username and then the message. But if you split them into two, then you can move them around, kind of like how I have, where the name is up top, and then you have the message on the bottom. So it does take a little bit of time, but it's cool because I can use my actual day job coding skills to good use in this way as well. So I try. So when I get to, for example, when I get to Octopath Traveler 2, I'm going to try and theme it around that one as well. I did not do it for Octopath Traveler 1 because that's around the time I couldn't figure it out. But now I know how to do it. So Octopath Traveler 2 will have a themed chat box. So look forward to that. But yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. I think it adds to the immersion a little bit more. And I think it just it's because I don't do an overlay, and I'll try to keep things kind of as minimal as possible. I just think it's a little like sprinkle on the cake, right? Because, well, funny cake is here. It's a little sprinkle on the cake to just add a little flair. I'm glad people like it. I'm glad people like it. I'm a big fan of it, and I'm glad chat likes it too. I hate you. The tour, isn't that your last names? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is about our late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we've really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah, Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. Yeah, because Octopath Traveler 1 happened before Persona 5. Persona 5 is when I really started doing it. When I did the KH Marathon 2 years ago, I also had a Kingdom Hearts themed chat box. But I don't have that on this profile for OBS. I need to switch over to things, and I cannot do that while I stream. Which I really miss. I want to do a Kingdom Hearts thing again, but I need time in life to do it again. I want to play Kingdom Hearts again. Oh, stop. I'm not nearly as, you know, whatever. We're just gonna chat for a second while people can read this. You guys can read, right? Dude, there's 42 grams of sugar in the green tea. That's not even green tea at that point. That's just sugar. Look, I contend that we don't know what artificial sweeteners are really going to do to us, like sucralose and erythritol, and all the other ones. But I'd rather that right now than putting 40 plus grams of sugar. I mean, there are good artificial sweeteners. There is stevia leaf, there is monk fruit, there's MCT oil. Okay, well, I'm used to super sweet tea. I'm just looking out for you, brother. I'm looking out for you, alright?
The case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Rank up? Oh, you mean?
Please.
Crazy, bro. Okay, well, with that finally out of the way, I can go over to the Auburn District. I can freaking... Oh, no, wait. I have to do this other quest, too. Shit. All right, well, I'm going to do Auburn District. We're going to do that one first. We'll move the plot along a little bit. We'll do the Auburn District quest, and then we'll go to freaking the Grand Circuit. And then we finally will have finished all the side events, so we can move on with the main plot. All within 2.5 hours of stream. Trails, I love you and hate you at the same time sometimes. Though it's odd that a New York company puts so much in their tea. I agree. Ah, the memories. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. The bar's risen so high, the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the lengths of a skyscraper to clear it. Funny how it's Arizona, but the company's New York. Didn't it start out in Arizona or something? Wait, back up, Bearguard. From the way you said that, one might assume you personally attended the RMS Academy Festival 8 years ago. Huh? Is that true? Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while I was in the capital. On day 2, right? New York. There has to be a reason. There's got to be a story behind why he put Arizona, you know? That's correct. I had a rather good time, too. And that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The Story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title, no? Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know, I swear. Long time no smell. I know I said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. School said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with the student council? If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah. Sounds like they had their hands full already, lately. And oh man, you don't know the half of it. But I'm proud of them. Not too many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear right that Miss Bright is going to be back home this semester? Things are only going to get tougher for them if so. Just one more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. They tried very hard not to write barrier. They tried very hard not to write barrier, I'm telling you. Still haven't finished our current slate of 4 SPGs, but we'll probably have time to do them later. We'll trigger an event that will slightly alter the state of the Arbor District. We can do it after. It tastes like a fucking popsicle. Ugh. Ooh. Mind if we head on in? Of course! You're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip. With that, you'll have the carte blanche to go anywhere you'd like. Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why. Like the cheap-ass ones in the plastic tubes. Oh, God! Hey, but for real, though, those hit a lot back when we were kids. That's that good stuff. Nowadays, well, I don't know.
How Albert. Come on. It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Please voice more so I can get a rest.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I have some in the freezer because my mother likes them still. That's cute. Every now and then they're fine.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now. Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
Not even that bad for a taste of the drink, I guess.
I'm really sorry, you
Toa!
And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa. And this turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then.
Meh.
Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me. I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you...
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
Tiny Teach. It's fruity at first, with a popsicle bar as an aftertaste. Okay, that's not too bad then.
I'm honored, truly.
Pardon me.
Guys has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
Yes! Oh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea? Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
It does look good, though. It does look good. If there's one constant in this universe, it's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me we're facing way more issues with our vendors than this year compared to last. Aw, all I had to leave. This is his favorite girl. We wouldn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's a little bit, to make up for my being out of the city during the break. Oh, does that mean? Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. You're headed to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. Gotcha. I don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can ya? I heard you met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's at Marduk headquarters. And that one of them put out the request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation? Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. Her destination appears to be the same as Yashin Chevalier, rather the Divine Blades. This stays between us, but that's where Fia is headed as well. Ors! Makes you wonder where all those top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean. Hyped would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. Feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite foaming at the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model. Which is fair, because she's wicked cool. Apparently a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so students can see the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I didn't realize. Seems I still don't have a good grasp on the issues plaguing our student body. But that doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected?
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Yeah, what's up, Ren? Ah, it's you, Ren? No, afraid not, but we did make it to the halfway mark at least. Yeah, and no small part to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way there. That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been a little busy bee lately. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue of the school's orbital network has occupied much of my time today. Ah, that reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas? Auburn District? That's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to the Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you to your destination lickety-split. 0 wait time guaranteed. Dude, everyone's going?
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours.
I also like how they change how they sit in the car every time. Like, you'd think it'd be consistent.
Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in the truck's got good taste. I actually just made some modifications around the wheel housings and... Oh goddess, does anyone have some earplugs? Still don't have the budget for seatbelts. Who needs them? Finally, friendly advice, be careful to bring up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it. She's not exaggerating either. Dan really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. He's fine. Wow, thanks guys. What great friends I have. Oh, you're fine. Your assistants just know about you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gelled together so naturally.
We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear, as the least employee for the Marduk, I'm not certain how I feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who will take the tough jobs no one else wants. I've got my hard-boiled image to protect here. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell their idealized and actual selves. And if I wasn't self-aware about it before, I'm sure I am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship as well. Well, you know, we've kind of we've you know, saved the world like 5 times, you know, stopped a civil war, beat God twice, 3 times, an AI almost took over the world, and my best friend / crush's demon inside of him also almost destroyed the world. So you know, you get to know a person or two after a while.
Yes. We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Huh? Toa? Not surprising to hear. You're not really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud. Not to mention all the stuff you did during Jormungand. And now you and your Thor's friends have expanded your operations to the international stage for the sake of Zemuria as a whole. Sounds like an everyday story. In Trails, it might as well be.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that.
I think, honestly, the Crossbell arc is the one where it is the most everyday story because of how the special support section is so closely tied with the police. Like, the Bracers, less so, right? But it's still there, but, like, they probably have it the worst. Thor's only got it because military academy, I guess.
But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
God, you are so adorable. Wow, you Thor's people are all in a class on your own. That's really beautiful. And you called our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a 4SPG for you guys. They're already working on the foundation, with the foundation on the Grim Garden at Altina's requests. Actually, the guild will be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it. I would be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil, Gaius, needs assistance with. Hey, wait, can we not make like 50 commitments at once here? Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
Center Marsh. All the way. Wow, we really do got to drive a long way. No kidding. Underground anti-immigration terrorist group? And you say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? It isn't unreasonable to suppose you have, with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingerprints. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberal, or Crossbell. But like the guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jurai and Northumbria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jurai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell in Northumbria. Who is that? Is that Kurt? Who is that? Who is the guy next to Crow? Who is that? Or no, it's that one dude from the side quest, right? Oh god, no, his name, not from side quest, no. It's, Stark, right? Isn't it Stark from Cold Steel 3? Stark, oh my god, I'm a king. I remembered him. I was like, who is that guy? It's Stark, that's right. I promise you, I remembered before I read it. I promise you. On my honor as a streamer. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and revote every 10 years. 10 whole years. That's crazy. With so many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggle to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal, and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Not gonna lie, I missed the Arcus. Arcus was pretty cool. I like the Enigma too. The Enigma units were also nice. Things did settle down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down. Jurai. I know it was the northwestern part of Zemuria, but not much beyond that. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. You claimed that it was merely the first sign of trouble. I take it to mean that more have arisen over the past 2 to 3 years? Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who were unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. Ah, that looks back to what you guys had heard. Indeed, although there was that common thread among the victims is news to me. Would there be a similar trend in Remiferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants like the one we ran into before. But isn't Remiferia a wealthy nation? I would have thought they would have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply is impossible to root out discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish. This matter is already on Thors' radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has. Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are going to be up to over in Basel, but if you need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess that cat's out of the bag. Did Vi tell the guild she was coming with? Yes, she did. It sounds like Catra's friends will be helping us a lot while we're there. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. That's so. Oh yeah, speaking of that, your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How did you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? Thought your average Joe would know him, but he seems pretty famous with people in his field. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably heard some about this, but we stopped over by Agnes' house earlier and... After Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name has shown up in Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner for Basel before returning to work. Part of the Alber district has been updated, and I have to go back there. What's changed? Literally nothing, but we have a blue. I like blue. Aw, how cute. Okie dokie. We need to go talk to the guild and do one more side quest. Because I don't think Grand Circuit has it. We can do this, chat. That whole thing was very, I like that. That was really, I love this connection that's going on. I like this whole talk about, like, you know, some of the anti-immigration stuff and weird shenanigans that are happening over in Jurai and everything. I suspect that's probably going to come into play in this game a bit more so too. So that is kind of interesting. These two are the exact same model. That's funny.
Let's be on our way.
The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. I see. So even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you know her real name? No, sadly. We were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious, since she never leaves any traces behind. Is that so? Sounds like she's a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Almada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There's no record of her having ever killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who is committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped up in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader, Enrique, but she's earned Dantes' trust too. That's all true, as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer. In which case, Al might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker/gambler? Are you able to get in contact with her? Well, rumors are not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. Hey, Van? Hey, we're not getting a video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with Jeff's voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Do you need Jack? I like how there's just this common acceptance in the Trails universe that every call is a video call to start with, versus in our reality, it's the other way around. Like, video calls just aren't that common. You know? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. To explain the circumstance to Hal and asked her about Lady Silence. Whoa. It's that kind of request, huh? So, what do you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We exchanged information, and even after I left the organization. Though once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. That right. I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police need to know. And know too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name was Candace. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I know was in the Terrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks. I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. Got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys work quick. Should we head to the Terrell district already? Like, at least like they're taking us to where we need to go. That's kind of cool.
Can I
I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Like speaking hey, stop on by!
No. I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Man, I know. For now, just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers' music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and child had been living there, but they moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Ugh, looks like we came in vain. Except, you noticed too, huh? Looks like we lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after them. I'll take them head on. Right. Oh, hey, I lost them already. It can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding behind a car. So you're the one who's been following us, huh? He already saw through me. Guess you're not as good for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start? Wouldn't have guessed you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are. That must make you Candace's son, huh? That's right. She was supposed to have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money. My name's Stan, and I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. I suppose we can at least hear what you've got to say, even if you are acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So lately, my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was a 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. Pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. It would appear you were also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG. You want to overwrite a 4SPG? Yes, I know she's probably being hunted by the people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and help me escape the country. And she's got the mirror in case you're wondering. She should be able to repay you. See, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what she's going through, but Judith, we gotta work on your model, bud. What is going on? What do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so can you arrange for us to talk to her? Won't make empty promises, huh? Good, it's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting, right now, even if you're free. She should be home. Alright, lead the way. We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first. Let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. So many places to go. So many places to see.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello. I still hate that I can't go into the shop. Oh, it's red now. Wait, it's blue now. Oh, so then I was just getting a glitch because this was red earlier. I couldn't have actually gotten that. Oh. You came. So we can finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, show the way. Great, let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now. Horizion, huh? Our room's on... Oh, wait, Mom? Hurry after her. There she goes. Looks like she ran in here. The underground maintenance tunnel. Hey, yo. Confirmed. Judging by the footprint, she's gone quite a ways in. I feel like she's running blind. That's lay silence for you. It's no surprise she's good at losing a tail. Dang it. Why are you running, Mom? It's me! Let's hurry before we lose her. Well, at least we're in a little bit of combat again. Maybe I should put another physical person here.
Art's work best on this enemy.
This'll be rocket door.
Don't forget about your charging point.
I'm all for it. You can get the jump in the back.
Here to support.
Reinforcement right up.
Come at me.
Elaine, got it.
Got it. Here goes.
Why do you only play as Judith, Golden?
You stole my thunder, Judy. In your dreams. Now, let's close in on who have the initiative.
Have my aim.
Slow ass.
I have it.
Amazing.
Go time. Now, let's be on our way.
Really holding your own up there, Eau Claire.
Oh, the double stun. That's so good. That's so good. The double stun is so good.
On my mark, okay? Ready for my close-up. I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder,
I don't know about that.
You got it.
Attack art's advice.
I see me some small fries.
Not done yet.
At your service. Remember what you got.
You want this? Big hammer! Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
That was only a 1.3 for that. Does ZOC not give a lot? ZOC doesn't give anything. Wow. That's so cool, I guess. That's fine.
Taking point. I'm all for it.
Hide sick over magic attacks.
I see me some small fries.
You've got a charge available. So many of them. Stay calm.
Have my aim.
On my mark.
Roger.
You're out, Baron.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That does that. Whatever that sequence of things that I do is much better because it gives me a 2.3 tactical bonus. That's so cool.
Hide sick over magic attacks.
You're a rowdy girl, aren't you?
do your work.
Shield. We can get the jump if we have to.
Stay calm.
What's up, Rio? Welcome to Trails. How are you doing?
Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
On the house.
Now, let's be on our way.
Parts. Custom. Parts.
Activating me?
Let me handle this. Let me...
Activating maintenance mode. What type do you want? How's this look?
Maintenance mode, let me know what you'd prefer. Quartz, don't pick any type.
List.
Pick a type. All set to...
I need you to choose a type. Let me handle this.
Activate. You're incapable
That's the
hands.
way, Elaine.
You just beat Charles Amana? Wait, you beat it? Hey, yo, congrats, dude. That's sick. That wasn't that long of a game, it seems. Or do you is it just one playthrough because of all the different protagonists that you can pick? Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Reset. Leave it to me. Technically one playthrough, since there are protagonists. Depending on who you pick, you can have one of 3 final bosses. Oh? What was that? Shard trap linked to containers. Sure pays to be prepared. Whew! Made that one by the skin of our teeth. It seems our party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! You can leave him to us. Thanks, counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Whoops. Are you okay, Van? He took a sniper bullet! Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keeping us from getting to near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and it seems as a good time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask... I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Which means... I could just be going on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. You serious? Huh? But then what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace has planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we'd normally accept. So she's made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. Seems highly likely. He sure is asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Stay there and turn yourself in. Then, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin who's been so successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. But that makes it sound like you want to die! Huh, here's trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you had hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved you'll be finally free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. See. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No! I overrode her request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop! Please stop! After all that, you still used blanks. Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why? Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you, which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? Properly arrest her as a criminal. Sorry, but I'm giving you to the police. What? What a predictable answer. Perhaps, but it's also the most appropriate. I'm not gonna send her to the Eisenchild! Sure is. Damn it, that's not what we talked about. Weren't you gonna help us escape? Don't be so naive. Man, have you even thought about what would happen next if I even granted your wish? A life of lie after lie. The thing waiting for you could hardly be called a life. I get that. But what'll happen to my mom? You sent her to them? That's nice. I don't need chaos points right now. I need law points. So I'm trying to, you know, balance my alignment. She's going to jail. But once she's paid for her crimes, she'll have a chance for a fresh start. I was wondering what you would say. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. It would appear you called someone in advance. The police, I take it? Yeah, I had a quick conversation with Inspector Deswani. My boy, my homie. So that's how it is. I asked him a bit about your crimes. Sounds like there's a few cases with any solid evidence. Considering the circumstances, he said there may be some wiggle room. I think they mean without. At worst, she'd have to serve about 10 years, give or take. Maybe less. 10 years? That's a really long time. And the cops are fools. They should be giving me the death penalty. Oh, can it? Don't go thinking you can take the easy way out. He's right. You have to keep living no matter what, to atone for your crimes. But that's just my intuition talking, maybe with a sprinkle of wishful thinking. Still, I believe you and your son deserve a life outside of the shadows. Spriggan. Huh, it's strange, but listening to you, I don't feel so bad about it. Inspector Deswani's VA, a prominent character in Octopath Zero, and I didn't realize it until he spoke again in Horizon. Oh, snap! That's so cool. And so Van contacted Inspector Deswani once again and handed Candace over to the police. That was really good! What the heck? That was an amazing quest! That was a really good side quest, actually. The heck? Why was that so good? A banger quest.
Let's be on our way.
Damn, I'm impressed. Anywho, I will be right back after a very quick BRB so I can use the restroom. Bada boop. Bada beep. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Yeah, I want to at least go for another hour and a half in Trails before we switch over to Final Fantasy. I think we're making some good headway here, and I'm enjoying this session so far. This has been a good session. Looking here though, I do believe I have gotten everything that I needed while I was here the first time. And I want to go talk to Maxim over here.
Planner launched.
Much obliged.
Director Gotti.
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot.
So true, homie. So true.
Now then, Maxim, Giordano. Apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Maxim Lugan.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero. My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet.
Oh, give him a proper voice.
How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
Dude, they have to keep this. Honestly, they need to keep the voice director for this game for every Falcom game that ever comes out. Even Gung Ho Falcom games. I need them to change voice directors for Sky the Remake Part 2, please. I want this voice director on everything. Please. They are so good.
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Yeah, no kidding. Giordano should be the one who actually shows up every Mr. Gotti. I agree. Careful, champ. Let's get that head get too big and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that, thank you very... Wait. Well, if it isn't Van and Judith. Oh, and do my eyes dare deceive me? Or is that the beauty's blade? Come to accept all those offers I've sent out at long last? I'm afraid not, and even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. But anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. It's director Gotti's latest work. He handled the planning and screenwriting, while the production side was helmed by Vegas Films. Giordano, the Hulk Hogan of Trials. Of Trials? Why did I say Trials? Trails. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Leave you me, I pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we got on the city roads and shot the greatest on-action scene race that has or ever will grace the silver screen. And that's not all, it's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance, did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, titillating scenes that make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking the triple S, sexy, scintillating spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props to that. Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. That in mind, I do have a feeling series fans might be split on it. Well, that's one thing's the stone's truth. It's full speed Gotti. flare with no brakes. Gotti's flare with... I can read. I'm trying to get his voice right. Shooting this flick was a gas and then some. The heat that this cat brings is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowd straight off their seats. It's feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me grinning ear to ear. Alright, I admit, you guys are selling me on it. We're definitely gonna go watch it, no problem, and like, however many times it's gonna be until they put it in the Tyrrell Theater. I look forward to seeing it upon theatrical release. Yep, better buckle up now, because you folks are in for a hell of a ride. Oh, and on top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. You can leave it to me. I'll get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere. But actually something, are you talking about the rumor that's making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. I can't divulge much, but let's say it'll be an energizing promotion in more ways than one. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from director Gotti and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans the continent over to join me in my excitement. Can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude. You've got ulterior motives. I know it. Is it just that you want to impress Yume, maybe? Okay, fine. I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. But just wait. Once I've grabbed the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. What? All I want to hear is to say, wow, Maxim's the coolest. Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. He's trying! He's trying, okay? He's trying, and that's what counts.
Search time.
Regardless if he's going to be successful or not.
The GR championships are doing a dry run today.
Oh, mama. This is a way bigger turnout than I thought. Guess it just isn't the diehards who came to watch. If it's this popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh, hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving you my dust, Graham. Damn, nothing for it but to overtake him at the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose. Oh, go, Lucio, go! Push that pedal to the metal. Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. So you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van. How's it going, Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends, and the high bloods of Horizion at that. I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair gamers, so you signed up with your prize rigs. Is it just that your captains are doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? The registration limit and the entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but, well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still a dry run, though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... yeah, they kinda take it off the charts and careen over the edge. Lucio? I don't believe myself. Blundering this late in the game. Racer number 32. The front runner of the amateur teams has made an unfortunate skid and roll over. What's this? Someone is catching up to him. What? Crap. No, I've done it. After all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. Fool number 1 followed by fool number 2. So true. A startling error in judgment sends Racer 31 crashing off the track. Two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. Oh, what are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, this scared the pants off me. One wrong move and they would have been goners. By the way, there's no coming back from this one. They're gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in dead last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact they only got off with light injuries is one silver lining. Given the damage is sustained, however, not looking good. Both their rides are totaled 6 ways from Sunday. Can they even be fixed by tomorrow, let alone tuned up on top of that? What a mess. And just before the real deal, even. This is exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done, make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words can only do so much to turn your attitude around. The two of them made it out in one piece. They could borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you ought to shift your gears forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash, but that still doesn't mean we should just give up. I suppose this is another facet of adolescence. Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with those kids. Aren't they the same age? What's the matter, Van? That look on your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he's simply mulling over all we've learned, now that we've visited every district on our list, Chardon notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained this morning, he may as well have grasped the bigger picture, or picked up on a scent if you prefer. Might want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I ain't gone that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip since it doesn't have a bulletin board. We got some extra time, so let's say we go check out the Blacklight District. Oh right, that place! In a hot minute since I hit up that dump myself. Seeing as it's seedbed for criminal elements, I only pay a visit when the job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something in there? Aren't the gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or it could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there? Nah, fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town. We'd have heard about it by now. It's more I'm catching a faint whiff of something that shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. And I want to see where that scent trail leads. Ah, that makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots to be subjugated through scrutinization. What she said. When there's smoke, there's fire. Though that's not to say that finding the source of it in the Blacklight District is a for sure thing. It's whatever. I'm game if you are. Worst case, the freaks used to do a little pants-off dance-off over at the mistress's place. Aaron, just no. Let's ignore him and take a look around. And hey, we may as well scrounge up some other leads while we're there. Oh my god! I have done everything, right? Yes.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report. Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvert.
Oh.
This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m. This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Are they for real? That's right around the corner.
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
Wow, Hermes is going to space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is a bit too much too fast? Talk about cranking things up to new heights. It was Yang and Esu designed that test module, as I recall. Adiabatic pressure during atmospheric re-entry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures, yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. Such was a foregone accomplishment for both of them, and the artisans of Basel. As inspirational as this is, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. Yes, and by how the setup's been, I'm willing to bet that bastard Renee's got his fingerprints all over this. Right in between Graham hearts. Likely so. His work with the presidential office seems to keep him busier than ever. Developments will doubtless unfold more quickly. We may have to keep sharper than usual. Right. Though in our own Spriggany sniff through the mud kind of way. Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th Agnes' birthday? Huh? Now that you mention it, yeah. With so much else going on at the same time, it's shaping up to be an eventful one. I hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? Yes, we've been planning a party of sorts on the sly. Afterward, the group arrived at the destination via a convoluted route beneath the Terrell district. Okay. Okay, I dig it. Yep, this place hasn't changed a bit. It's not the Blacklight district if it isn't already shady as hell to get out. I hate that they changed the music of Blacklight. I actually think I like this one more. Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while, with how useful the information is. There's no bulletin board here, so let's focus on talking with the usual suspects. I know I've been this into y'all at this point, but try not to let even the smallest clue pass you by. Understood. We'll remain vigilant as always. I mean, it's not Mitsuo Singa's best work, but...
Now, what might you be after, I'll be seeing you.
I actually do dig this, though.
No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith.
Indeed. It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine. I haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
It requires 4 of those? That's kind of nasty. I need to do better with this.
Ho ho! Come again soon.
I mean, look, I also really would love if Mitsuo Singa could stop making Trails music. Don't get me wrong. Oh, you have goodies. Oh, no, you have goodies. You have a lot of stuff. Oh, you have things. I want all of these things. Ah, boy. Oh, you have things, and they're all good things, too. Oh, yay. Okay, well.
Stop by again.
What would you like? Please stop by again.
Are you still crazy? Oh, Van, did you come here to see how I was doing? Actually, yes. No, why would I need to check in on you? You stabbed a guy last time we were here, okay? You know, as a show of support, I'm really working hard now. Besides, the Kingpin already scolded me for all the stabbing. I love this NPC so much. Oh, and the statute of limitations for being on the wanted list expires next month. That's why the Kingpin is testing me to see if I'm ready to reintegrate into society. I'm enduring all kinds of things, so don't you think I deserve some encouragement from my boyfriend? What do you think, Mr. Boyfriend? I've already told you this a million times. I'm not your boyfriend. And seriously, you always share way too much. Sounds like yours are complicated circumstances, and you're here in the Blacklight District no less. That's the refined older gentleman I spotted earlier. He looks even sturdier than Van. I bet he's amazing. Be on your guard, Master. This one's got a habit of stabbing the men she's taken a shine to. I freaking love her, man. It's not like any old man will do. Huh. I just think sturdy people are wonderful. They look like they can take my love. And while it's true that I stabbed my ex, that was years ago. The statute of limitations is gonna expire. You stabbed someone literally like 2 weeks ago in game. What do you mean? We literally... And that incident with Joe earlier? Well, he's not exactly my type. It was an accident. You still stabbed somebody. Don't you think you've done more than enough stabbing? We really do need to be extra careful with her, even if the Kingpin keeps her on a short leash. Oh my god, she's hilarious. I fucking love her. She's so funny. Yeah, but that was just Joe. Oh, poor Joe, I guess. Fucking hell. Hey, look who's there. Abby. Ashlad. Ashlad.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still hoping to Spriggan with his work, I see.
Oh, you sound very different.
I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
You don't care that I brought your 13-year-old daughter down to the Blacklight District? But wait, what are you doing with him? Rubbing elbows with Iscariot's top brass? Yet another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
So you're here as well, Ashlad. I take it the both of you are gathering information. That's correct. I'm looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something here. Funny, we also came to the Blacklight District to scrounge up some intel. If it's not too much trouble, you mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well, as long as I can ask for your insights on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of a recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Blacklight District? No, that's news to me, though I wouldn't think much of that in a stomping ground of drifters and wayfarers. Right, one can imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons report that left the police scratching their heads. Well, it's no wonder the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone can vanish into thin air one moment only to resurface the next before you even realize. But what they did while off the grid stays a great big question mark. That's just business as usual for us shady folk. Indeed, if for instance a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such occurrence would raise any red flags. Be that as it may, Mr. Al-Fayed has taken it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. Ah, so it happens to your guys too. At first, the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, but in the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected include not only dropouts and members of low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. As for you, Ashlad, I presume your activities here are on the church's recent initiative. Correct. While there is little I am at liberty to disclose, the need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps. Additionally, we were hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Blacklight District, but alas. Sorry, but there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here, but Arkwright could tell you that much. Tacit understanding? As an unspoken rule? The Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code. Who would have thought? I mean, really? Is it that surprising? The Blacklight District's head honcho and liaison to the outside world. A person everybody here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin. But as for who they are or what they're actually like, your guess is as good as mine. Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It said they played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then it's all the more easier. Even still, I can't spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. So we're gonna be learning who the Kingpin is this time around. That's cool. Though for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they clued up on what you're investigating. The boss. I get ya. Gotta play by the book. This song would be better if they used a different guitar sound effect. It feels very stock and no extra padding done to it. Suppose that means all of us will do our own sniffing around from here on out. We too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I will touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Please do inform me should you discover anything of note. Whoop. As for myself, I have obtained all the information I require, so I should be taking our leave. Well, you no doubt have your own feelings on the matter, Master. I must ask that you leave this to me. Is that so? Then I wish you luck on your endeavors, Ashlad. This may very well be related in relation to the actions of the Growl Suitor after all. It's getting funky. Salty borscht. What the fuck?
Most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Road.
That's up there.
What are you?
It's searching time.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Seems like all I need is deluxe dumplings.
That's it.
What are the 3 squares supposed to be on the bottom right? Is that mistake counts? Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh my lordy.
This is a big one.
Oh, that's cool. Ooh! Nice.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
A golden stout? Alcohol-free beer that gleams gold. That's
Come
cool.
again.
Hey, that's actually pretty cool.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Oh, look at you, you naughty thing. I'd better see you again.
You naughty, naughty thing.
Come on over, I'll whip you up a candy special. See you.
I always wonder sometimes if I'm in the Blacklight District and new people come in, what they're gonna think when they see just a bunch of, like, you know.
It's searching time.
Mira deposit confirmed.
It's searching time.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. I knew it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Invisible 1000 makes perfect evades easier to perform in field battles. I will probably want that on somebody. I don't know what, but I would like that on somebody. Van's evasion goes up as a result. That's quite nice. Heavily, if I'm being honest. I might put that on him. A dude's fighting a robot in there is crazy. Oh, this is a room now.
Go. Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
Did you have a voice before? I don't remember you having a voice. What's up, Isabel? Something on your mind?
Ah, Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming. Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Word travels fast. Maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Bermai is an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bermati also graduated from Emifaria Medical College, yeah? That's right, although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track. Son of a gun. Must have figured we'd find our way out here eventually. Well, anyway, I take it we're not the only ones thinking something's off with the Blacklight District. You'd be right, though I should preface that my perspective's limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there's been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for our fights. The excuses for all these unpunctual events are never clear, and it's been causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. Though you won't hear me complaining about it. Mind, street brawls and scores of injury are how I rank in the dough, though. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worthy of concern. I've tried probing the cause for their tardiness and out of them during treatment, but their answers always wander off the mark. If it's been that frequent of occurrence, there's sure to be a reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam? In the arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than them, I can think of one obvious likelihood. The Kingpin, you mean? There's that name again. Oh, so you're familiar with them, eh, Arkride? Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person. But I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, if only to do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up? Oh, come on, you know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. So he says. It's gonna be someone we've met, I swear to God. I'm still gonna be shocked by it, but it's still gonna be someone that we've met. In before the Kingpin is actually Agnes's dad. In before the Kingpin is actually just the president himself. Not without breaking the Blacklight District's code of honor anyways. It's Yume? Yume! Well, you both said that, Yume! That's crazy. There's no way you both said Yume like that. Oh my lordy. Oh well, you gave us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help. Think nothing of it. I'll more likely be needing your help in the future, so you consider this as a small act of charity. Of course, cough up enough mirror and I'll be perfectly happy to loosen the lips a bit more. Hey, Docs, about that injury from the other day. It's Joel Browning. Wait, it's the guy! It's the guy! It's the dude! Oh, that's so funny. It's the guy. So for those who don't know, in Daybreak 2, this guy behind us is the one that got stabbed by Lindsay, the NPC we were talking to earlier. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, well we now have a clear picture of what to do from here. Yeah, and that's find the Blacklight District Kingpin people keep bringing up. Whoever they are, there's a good chance they're on to something about all of this. Still, it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo here is on giving away the Kingpin's identity without their say-so. But if the Kingpin themselves decides to meet us of their own volition, that sidesteps the issue. Indeed, fulfilling their role as his district's head would be an impossible feat. Unwilling so much as to reveal their face. As such, I won't surmise they've yet to decide their course, whether to step out from the shadows or to linger within. Couldn't have put it better myself. So here's the play. We're going to keep hitting up folks connected to the Kingpin so that the big cheese themselves catches on to us. Keep at it enough and they should eventually show up, or at least send some kind of sign. Indeed, that poses some degree of flexibility, otherwise serving as a liaison for the surface the world would be rather trying. In that case, perhaps our first order of business should be finding someone with close ties to the Kingpin. Yeah, poking and prodding at a confidant of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow. Okay, back to asking around then. So now we're gonna get a topic. Yes, we will. No! Go back in. Your shop. You have things for me. Freaking woman. All these months later, and the wound still hurts. You sure I'm clear to join the Ultra match tomorrow? It's so fucking funny.
What's up? Need some meds? You'll be
You remind me of
fine,
Takemi.
so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Okay, well, one person we can definitely talk to is Lindsay.
Excuse me?
Oh, you're looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin? Why ask me, though? Just following a little hunch is all. You're always landing face first into trouble, and you keep relying on the Kingpin to bail you out. Wow, way to hit me where it hurts, Van. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. I'll have you know I can count the number of times I've needed the Kingpin's help on one hand. Heck, they're like so many more people. There are so many people who are way more in the hole with them favor-wise than me. Can you take that to mean you're knowledgeable about such individuals? Look at you. Eyes peeled in the neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Hey, don't make it sound like some too-big gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama in the Blacklight District, truth is stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? Though between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping an absolute snack of a man I can sink my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself. Snack of a man? Is she one of those cannibals? Never change, Danger Tits. To be honest, what? To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having the tastes that are so, let's just call them unique. Anyway, you might be just the in-the-know person who can help us. Is there any one around here who with especially tight lips with the Kingpin? Oh, Murgur, it's a Bravely Default reference. Fine, I'll be a good girl and do you this solid, Van, even if you are being a giant bully. So you want someone who's actually somebody so deep in the Kingpin's debt that they're basically tied to their apron strings? Out of everyone I know, the one who fits that bill the most would most likely be the old lady Magisa. Magisa? If I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in a case I handled with Swin and Nadia. He was selling fake T-phones back then, but peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forged art has been her trade for a long time now. The guild has her on her watch list for that very reason. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been on the Kingpin's care ever since the early days of what we now know as the Blacklight District. Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the Kingpin, but the two of them go way back. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. So he's old. He's an old man. Though Magisa seems the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do as she wants. It's Bearguard? Yeah, dude freaking abandons the church and joins the freaking underground? I believe it. Freaking dude. I've heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close-knit with the Kingpin isn't one I saw coming. Fun fact, the Kingpin got a lot of use out of Magisa's supersonic legs back in the day. That might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Ah, yes, I remember her running speeds which defied logic for someone her age. One would imagine she was even faster in her prime. No doubt she exploited that talent many times over the years. At any rate, putting a name to even one person in the Kingpin's innermost circle is a big step forward. Maybe we can tackle her from a different angle compared to the rest. Thought I'd say a bit of help, Van. In return, you can just let me test stab you, and we'll be square. Ooh, or I could sell for that hunky silver fox of a... Okay, you got the info we needed. Time to bounce. Wait, I was only kidding, I swear! I love this NPC, man. She is so good. She's so good. And it's not even because she has a crazy kink. It's because she's so funny.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, you got business with me? Too close to the Kingpin, but she'll probably play dumb if I press her now. I'd like to get a little more conclusive information first. Oh, who am I supposed to talk to? Oh.
Pardon me.
Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin, That's quite bold. Coming right out and asking about them right out of the blue. Just thought you might have some juicy tidbits to share, that's all. Though even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come say hi anyway while I'm in the neighborhood. Still hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history with what you running the local nightlife scene and all. There's no denying that, but keep in mind, I owe her a great debt. So there isn't much I can let slip. You'll have to connect most of the dots yourself. That works for me. Any info's better than nothing. Wait, you said her. So the Kingpin's actually more like a queen pin then? No, first of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee, but even if you comb the entirety of the Blacklight District, that's because she spends most days topside, carrying out her regular... She's a woman too? Oh my god, it's Pauline! Unless there's something big going on, she isn't going to come down here. I suppose that makes sense with her both serving as a liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Incidentally, we heard she played a key role in the founding of this underground space. As I recall, the Blacklight District was a mere plot of land abandoned during urban development several years ago. If she had a hand in the establishment, one could surmise she plied her trade as a realtor or property manager. Pauline, you mean Paulette? Yeah. Yeah, Paulette. Whoops. Wow, you've sure done your homework. She was once what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark every which way, for better or for worse. That's how she's able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in this dark little crevice the city planners let fall by the wayside. It's the girl from the bath in the old town. What, the one that runs the shop usually? Anya? Yeah. I'll say. Must be one hell of a land grabber. Makes me wonder if she has ties to Heiue. I'd be curious to know what exactly she does in the outside world myself. Kingpin used to be a land shark up top. It couldn't be, could it? You said she wouldn't come underground unless there's something big going on. Taking lessons from that old investment dude. Gotta test out knowledge from real business. That's probably what it is, right? Wouldn't the current situation fall under that category? I'm sure you've already know this, but there have been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight District lately. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. Well, I guess there's a good chance she already made her way down here. As for where she is right this second, though, I haven't the faintest clue. Sorry to say. Nothing to apologize for. Knowing we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, I don't suppose you know how we can set up a meeting with the Kingpin, do you? Well, it's safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you've gathered from this how the Blacklight District is run, but she's a caring person at heart. You could try showing that she stands to gain meeting with you directly. Maybe, say, through a long-standing acquaintance of hers. The case the old lady Lindsay told us about might be our best bet. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime. Oh, don't worry about that. We're both friends of Dingo, so consider this a freebie. Anything else from me, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, so it's a woman, and she's usually up top. Who is it? We definitely know her.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Not many suspicious old women around. Yes, indeed. You want to meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? What, do you think you're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals, Magisa. You're not fooling anybody. We're well aware you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else in the Blacklight District. The way I hear it, the Kingpin has been covering your asses before the Blacklight District was even a thing. Considering how deep your relationship runs, you can get her to throw us a bone, can't you? I honestly think it's that one old lady that runs the shop outside of Montmartre. She's like the only old lady I can think of right now. I can plead all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience this Kingpin. There's not a single skeleton in this closet. Wahaha. She's not going down without a fight, is she? Might as well take a gamble in that case. I'll admit, you're more loyal than I gave you credit for. But could it be deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Actually, crib might be a better word. The way she'll still call a grown-ass woman like you just some good-for-nothing girl. I was right! They say venting is good for the soul. If you need to air your grievances about the Kingpin, we're here to lend you an ear. What about the old lady with the wild stories walking around Old Town? Oh, there's her too. How do you know about all that? Who told you? When? Where? I only had a vague inkling about this Kingpin, but her reaction just about confirms it. Heh, thanks for giving the game away. Goddamn brat, you better not be thinking of blabbing that around, you hear? Wait, does Van? Don't tell us you figured out the Kingpin's identity. Ah, I get it. It's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I happen to remember her talking to another old woman we know, and looking real in the hole, favor-wise at that. So what'll it be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin or nah? Huh, what you trying to do, blackmail me? Hey now, no need to make it sound so unflattering. We're fixers here, not breakers. Might even be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. But if you refuse to play ball, I can always name drop you to my chief suspect and get her take. Ah, fine, I'll call her over, alright? Chances are the Kingpin has already heard that you've been snooping around here anyway.
You've got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all. I knew it'd come to this someday.
It's her. So she was listening in. I think I left the refrigerator running at home. Goodbye. Oh, really? You're gonna pull that line? Let her go. Don't gotta worry about the small fry with the big fish in the pond. Wait, you?
I gotta say, Feels awfully strange
Time
having
for
the
a gin
Spriggan and
tonic.
his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
I had to roll the dice a couple times, but it looks like my bet's paid off in spades. How's it going, Jin? Or should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here? What? It was that nice old tobacco seller lady all along? I suspected there was more to you than meets the eye, ma'am. Personally, I can't say I would ever would have expected this. Speak for yourself. You actually found the answer all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. But time is money, so there's something you want to discuss. Make it fast. I got 2 lives I'm running here. The King Jin. King Jin. Okay, I knew you owned a decent amount of property, but I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. Yes, that was a long time ago. When the underground developments I had a hand in were abandoned, there was where no place to belong began to roost here. And one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibility for those down and outs. So I decided to look after them, and before I knew it, they started calling me the Kingpin. Wow, that's quite the history. Like a hawk watching over its nestlings from the shadows of the shadows. I'm beginning to understand why you command such a respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. I keep telling him what I'm doing isn't worth praising the skies over, but I might as well be talking to the air. Anyway, I hear you're looking into the recent string of disappearances down here. We are, yes, and we would be correct in assuming that you have also taken the onus of investigating the matter. Yes, though I only have a rough idea of what's going on. On a related note, I've got a question for you. Do you know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District? Yeah, we poked our noses around there a few times. Would have been one of those first places we searched when folks started going missing around, no? That's not what I'm getting at. Because I was just asking because there's another uninhabited block that looks just like it. The Blacklight District has a history of mutability, with its changing sites several times up to now. The Condemned sector once bustled with activity, only to be co-signed to oblivion as a forgotten subterrane, like so many others. And the one you refer to holding the lingering traces of those who vanished. That's what you mean to apply. Yes? Exactly, but there's a single hitch about it that still nags at me. None today will tread near the area, with hardly any current residents of being cognizant of it. And yet the signs that suggest that people have been gathering here. It was called the Culvert, by the way, once upon a time. Culvert, meaning an underground water course. As far as I understand, the guild isn't aware of such a place. Everyone check their posture, not just me. What's up, Ale? Though perhaps Zen and Hazel have some knowledge of its existence. You were doing some work? Nice. Did Zero work? Did what work? Oh, you did Zero work. I have checked it. Proper shrimp posture as it should be. There's no way you, of all people, are a shrimp posture person. I refuse to believe that. You should have kind of worked on Ollie. But back on topic, if the missing persons are coming in and out of somewhere, that's off everyone's radar. It's no wonder this case hasn't been cracked yet. Normally I'd call this our problem to solve, but at this point I'm not able to slap away a helping hand or two. So if you're offering to help them, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the culvert. It's a deserted flood control facility about a stone's throw away from the Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted down here. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be zero issue getting in. It is not usual, but I wasn't at the time the redeem happened, since I was looking at my phone. Oh, naughty, naughty. Thanks for the help, Jin. But are you sure you're okay with letting us in on all this? Like I said, the place was co-signed to oblivion, not covered up in some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or another. We done here? Good. Let's get to it already. I got a kiosk to run, so I'm sticking around here till you're done. So hurry up and solve this case, will ya? Great to admit, but even though I kind of saw this coming, I'm still at a loss. Yeah, she always did give an air off of being more than just your average old lady, but still. Who'd have thought the Kingpin, the Blacklight District, was right across the street from us this whole time? Meh, I could tell something up with that crone for a while now. The culvert! If she says so, I guess. Okay, I would like to... Can't leave. I want to...
Welcome. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
I thought there was an Orbital shop down here. Was there not? Guess not. I could go into the Grim Garden for orbs. Hold on.
Performing shard search.
Because I want to make this dungeon a little bit easier on myself if possible.
Come on over and say hello.
Although I don't think I have a lot of
How may I help you? Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back. We have all sorts of goods.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting. Modifying your orb mentor. Shifting to maintenance mode.
If only. Who's the girl though? Did she appear before? Oh, this girl, Altina? Yeah, she appears in Cold Steel 2, 3, and 4, and Reverie. She's from the Cold Steel arc.
This is what we have for sale. Modifying your what type do you prefer? High grade, sure. Sure.
Leave everything to me. High grade core. What type? Okay, all set now.
I don't know about that. And she looks like she has extra ears. Yeah, she's kind of like a bunny girl in a way.
What type do you want? What type do you want? How's this look? Sorry, that's a single element
Son of a fuck.
You're in choose whatever strikes your Your maintenance mode engaged. Let me know which ports.
Let me handle.
Don't worry. Pick any time. This is what I would go with.
Please come back. This is what we have for sale.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry. Ooh, shiny new skill. Modifying. Shifting to activating.
And no one's near Guardian, huh? That's fine.
Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
If you look up her Cold Steel 2 design, yeah, she's like basically bunny girl.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to make.
I can steal from Reen. It's funny. Well, our codename was Black Rabbit. Yeah. I love Altina's design in this game, though. It's a very good updated design for her. Let's see how much I can get done in an hour. If I can do this dungeon in 1 hour. The underground culvert. Finally, a new dungeon. Holy cow! Has this place been underneath our feet this whole time? Not even the guild was aware of its existence. Hard to wager a guess, I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 20 years. Leave it to the Kingpin to know what even the Bracer Guild doesn't. I figure she at least had some connections to the shady as hell variety, but damn. Take a gander up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. Doesn't look like they're spirits. I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters? More than likely. At least that's what I'd like to believe. I'm detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the footprints are old, while others are relatively new. Not sure if we'll find the many sick people here, but we might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we'll need to put those new shard tactics to use. To Mom! Let's be off. Fairy can now use the S-Craft Ishtar's Blessing. Oh, let's go. During command battles, some enemies can use bothersome debuffs that interfere with your actions. Casting the Wind Support Art Refreshing Veil removes debuffs. This is weird that they're giving us a tutorial. It applies the debuff immune state for 4 turns, so make sure to make use of it. Does anyone have Refreshing Veil? Aaron does. I mean, I can buy it. Maybe Judith can have one. And then you can have Aura Breath. At least 2 people have it. 3 people have it. Wow, 15 hours into the game, huh? That's kind of crazy. Oh boy, it's dungeon time. Let's see how fast we can knock this guy out, huh? I'm surprised they're saying stuff about debuffs. I don't think they've ever really done that since like early Sky or whatever. And even then, they don't really ever talk about the debuffs, I feel. They're more or less still in the warm-up. Why is it so filler?
It appears groundwater is seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution, everyone.
It's go time.
Let's get this
Got this in the bag.
How's audio when I'm in combat, by the way? I know I turned it down a little bit, but I also want to make sure that it's not too loud over me. But I don't know.
You're not getting away. On my mark.
You'd think by now I would have figured it out, but Trails is really annoying to audio balance. Ha 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 ha.
I'm not a star for nothing. You stole my thunder.
Something like that should be down here.
We'd best keep our guards moving forward.
We got this, guys. It's so easy. This game is so easy, even though I'm on hard mode. This game is so easy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
That still hit? That's crazy.
I'm way out of your league. Let's get this rolling. Well, what'd you expect?
Taking point. I'm all for Eat this. You get the teleporter now.
I am too strong for this area.
Nice. Moving on up.
And I leveled up.
I smell treasure.
Break two.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle.
Activating maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Don't worry.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. You're in capable hands.
I'll figure it out later. We will figure it out later, I guess. I don't know.
Here goes. Here goes.
Maybe I will mess around off stream if I can find some time to mess with the equipment and everything. So I really want to get back into my normal flow. Wait, where's the stun one? Oh, you're all the way over there?
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah, no kidding.
Here to support.
Now is an opportune time.
Keep moving, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
Nice. Double resist rot. Who needs refreshing veil when you can just resist all the things? Who needs it? We got this. No problemo. It's great. Oh my god. You're so good.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
You're up, Aaron.
On the house. I will always strive to better.
Smell treasure.
Even better.
I can do even better. Alrighty. Well, let's see here.
Maxed out.
Here goes.
I think I'm starting to figure out the pacing of Horizon's combat here. I'm slowly figuring it all out.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get to work.
I am dodging. I swear to God, bro.
Here goes. You snooze, you lose.
At your service. Under here.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
I'm like, bro, there's no way I'm missing all those.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Oh, blue pendulum. That is burn, fear, and bewitch. Burn, fear, and bewitch. More ATS. I will take that. Yeah, when I'm back in Edith and I have free reign of where I can go, I might do some stuff.
Got it. It's go.
Here goes.
Shard search, go.
Here goes.
And
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Lovely.
Fully replenished.
I don't think that's exactly what I was supposed to see in slowdown mode, but
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
is there another one? Oh, I hear it. Oh, he's down there. How do I get down there?
Didn't even break a sweat.
It's searching time.
Oh, hey, it's the dungeon theme everyone hates. Really?
You picked the wrong guy.
It's okay, I guess. I don't know about hate.
Got it.
Why does everyone hate it? Is it because of Singa?
Analyzing data.
In one specific part.
I sense an incredible aura.
Awesome.
I'm not a star for nothing. You stole my thunder, Judith.
It sounds like what you heard in Longport, though, now that I think about it.
There we go.
Here goes.
Got it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Do your work.
Oh my god.
Deploying sharp.
Engaging skill.
They flinched. Aaron. It's go time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
On my mark. Right on. Finish him, Van. Please.
Reagan? That it? Of my aim. Burn in hell! Give up barrage!
You can call the drone shop in here?
Good stuff.
I don't feel right.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I'm all for it. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Do your work. This in the bag. Here to support.
Gotcha!
Oh, and a crit. And an overkill. Oh my god, that guy had nothing. He didn't even have a chance.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Judith might be my EOTM this month.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
DSP activate. Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Remnight Rouge! It's go time. Zenfa activate.
Fill him with holes!
Make your move!
Here goes!
Aww. Why is she so cool? Oh my god.
Here goes.
Decoy.
Here goes. You got it. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, man.
It's searching time.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's hit this roll.
Show 'em what your beast's capable of.
In your dreams. It's so easy. It's so easy. I mean, it's an okay dungeon theme. I mean, it's nothing special, but I mean, it just serves the purpose, I guess. I don't know. I don't think most Trails dungeons are gonna have good music ever since Sakimo Miyama left. Like, let's be real.
I'm all for it.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Got this in the bag. Criminal.
Here to help.
Like, Koguchi's getting there, but he's still got a long way to go, I feel.
You're up, Aaron.
He did fine in East 10, though, I will say.
Get to it, Eau Claire.
On the house.
Yeah, hello. What's up, Ann? How's it going?
Really holding your own out there, Eau Claire.
Nice. I mean, Trails has always been really iffy with this dungeon design anyway. I mean, I wouldn't even say Sky necessarily has amazing dungeon design, you know? You kind of like look at all the different dungeons across the series, and I mean, Reverie Corridor is probably the best they've had. You know, Reverie, I think, has some of the best dungeons in the whole franchise. But I think there's still even a lot of room there for improvement, right? Which is interesting because I think they do fine with East-style dungeons where you kind of go in and run around and, you know, hack and slash everything up, right? Depending on which East game you're playing. You know, I think Open Volgana has pretty fine dungeons, but they're all so difficult, right? And the big problem with that one is, fuck. There was not enough places where you could like heal. So like if you died, it was like, oh god, I have to like do all that stuff again, right? Celceta had fine areas for dungeons, no doubt about it. Oh, that's cool.
Just getting warmed up. Here goes.
Ark of Nepishtim has very difficult dungeons, but arguably some very well themed dungeons, I think. Very, very well themed dungeons. 7, actually, East 7 has probably some really good dungeon design too, but that was like PSP Falcom era where they were making Nayuta and everything, and I think PSP Falcom was like the best that they've ever done with dungeon design. And they haven't really been able to get back to it ever since in 3D. 10 was an attempt. 9 was also an attempt. 8 was also fine. But 8 is not really so much traditional dungeons as it is, hey, we're just on a giant open world island and you can go and run around everywhere, right? I think 8 was also probably the peak of their dungeon design too. There was definitely a lot there that was really good. No doubt about it. And 10, I think, was a fine way to kind of like try and do that again. But the problem is that the islands that they ended up making really didn't do as well as I think they had intended to, while trying to hit East 8 again. But it was a better attempt than 9 at least. And 9 was a good game in general. I swear to God. All right, come here, little gremlins. Well, that's fine, I guess.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You got it.
Got it. I'm all for it.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Got it. There's your own. Take long.
You sharks claim the advantage.
Oh, Claire.
Got it.
Keep up, Lanstar.
I'm telling you, man, Judith being the best all-rounder in the entire game for 3 games straight is something that needs to be studied. Oh, lordy.
I smell treasure.
Warning. Critical threat detected.
Take this. This is some. Gotcha. Let's go now. Gotcha. This.
Show them what you got.
Follow up. Right on.
Which is why I've always been saying that I think Falcom needs to kind of go back and just make a Nayuta again. Like, literally, if they make a Nayuta-esque style game again, I think it'll go so well for them.
Maintenance mode.
Mm. Mm.
Let me
Mm.
handle. You're in ban.
Why does... I'm not gonna question it.
Good stuff.
I'll fix it later.
Taking point. It's go time.
Got it. You got it.
It's not gonna matter in the long run.
Like the game.
As nice as Cast 2 probably would be.
Engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're capable of. There are so many of them. Look out.
They're stunned.
Here to help.
Show them what you got.
Elaine.
Ah, oh, maybe.
Shifting. Activating maintenance mode. Ooh, shiny new skill.
Pick the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for
Taking
helping,
point.
Van.
It's go time.
You are still technically a mage in a way, so I should probably give you at least a cast quartz.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Do your work. Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Eat this.
Got this in the bag.
Here to support.
Van.
She's just so powerful! It's interesting because I think they want to try and go something with like Sky the Third-esque style dungeon for they inevitably make Sky the Third. But I'd rather Sky the Third not be Grimgarten Part 600 and rather it be like a Nayuta type thing. I don't know. If they made Nayuta again, I'd be like, damn, that's it.
So good stuff.
I will be such a happy camper if that's how they do it, but I understand if they don't want to do it that way.
There we go.
Got it. You got it.
Performing shard search. Performing shard search.
Let's do this thing.
Finally, a rest stop.
Dan needs this for sure.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Don't worry. That's a single element slot.
What happened, Rafi? Why are you dotting me?
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
What the? Okay, that's not creepy at all. There's no one here, but what the heck's with the pile of clothes? There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. Look, this one's leather. Like the kind of dumbasses who think they're hot shit to wear. You looked in the mirror lately? Just asking. The suit here's a brand that Calvard mafiosos typically wear. And this protective gear is a wait, no. The material quality isn't good enough to beat that. 80% low-grade material from a weapons manufacturer. It likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind. Jaeger dropouts, perhaps. Gotcha. Good to... No?
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
I was hoping you don't switch Reset in. The fact that she's sick now probably doesn't help, huh?
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body, your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Hey! Get back!
Oh, God.
What? An evil shaitan!
Just like before! Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
No time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
Is Reset just debuffed? No, she's fine. He's fine. Oh my god. I mean, at least one of them got it.
Bring it on!
Oh, weird song. Ouch.
You'll be sorry.
Might want a boost here.
Do I want to use one of these now?
Let's party! Go all in on him!
Rouse! Green force!
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
I suggest we strike now.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the... It's go time!
What are these guys weak to? They're weak to fire. You're weak to earth and water. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Go all in on him!
Gameplay and story integration? What is that? I know, right? It's crazy.
Cobalt cart.
She's fine. She's fine.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
She's fine. He's fine. Oh my god.
Here to help.
Initiating drive.
Bring it on.
Oh! Oh, so goody, so goody, so goody.
Certain arts will work better.
5 CP for fucking what? They got an email promo to me that referenced my content, including a collab stream of Crosscode. Clearly a fan of yours as well. Wait, really? That's awesome. You're so good. You're so cool. Alrighty, how's this gonna work? Can I at least be with you? That's fine.
Take over.
Oh, you're a dick.
Here goes.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm out.
I've got this. Initiating drive.
Over here. All for you.
Here to support.
Make it count.
If you please. It's go time. Maybe proceed with caution. Spell forth.
I'll cover you.
Why does this guy have so much HP, bro? Are you serious? There's no way. There's no way, bro. That's crazy.
Judith.
Go on.
Here I go. Spell forth.
Here goes.
That's also impressive that they referenced that stream of all things.
Certain arts will
You
work
know?
better.
Like, it was a great stream. But, like, not Bakura? Part 1?
Full throttle. ZOC, activate. Certain arts will work better.
Pressure him and move it.
Rose, green force.
My sincere thanks.
Sight activate.
And everything this guy does is just something, huh?
Sorry.
Initiating drive.
Tagging out.
I'll take over.
Go all in on him.
I don't have you equipped, like, at all, which is awesome. But we're gonna try our absolute best here.
Initiating drive.
Lapless.
Wow, so good! It's got the contamination thing, that's why. I don't feel it's but like it just you don't have this like this fight's just gonna take like so freaking long. Like he still has 100,000 HP, and I'm thinking like how can I like realistically make this any faster?
The boost gauge limit.
So it's just hard, you know, freaking, and then also using these too, you know. Like, my magic doesn't even feel strong either.
Here to support. Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Oh boy.
Here to support. Go for it.
There. I shall handle this.
Now it's my turn.
You have regen. That is awesome.
Some elements look effective. Some elements look effective.
Mr. Solution.
Use an art they're weak against.
Satellite! My move now.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to close in. Time to close in.
Just say the word.
Some elements look effective.
Mr. Arkwright.
Time to close in.
Counting on you, Master.
Shred their weak spot with
Hurry, catcher.
Use an art they're weak against.
Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now.
Use an art they're weak against.
Time to close in.
Initiating drive.
It'd be nice if I could get a S boost thing as well here. That'd be quite nice, I
Some
feel.
elements look effective.
Here to support.
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to close that.
I won't hold back.
Some elements look effective. Initiating
Just say the
drive.
word.
Please. Bear guard.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Make it count.
COC activate.
Strike now.
Go all in on him.
Make it count.
I suggest we strike now.
It's in your
I'll
hands.
handle this.
Go all in on him.
Make it count.
Displaying details.
Strike now.
Go all in on him.
To me, everyone. Resonant blow. Go forth. Here I go.
Some elements look effective.
Go on the attack. Initiating
We
drive.
don't have the EP for this either.
Light of the dark. Go forth.
FIA.
Certain arts will work better.
Go on the attack. Strike now.
Make it count.
Certain arts will work better.
I won't hold back.
Some elements look effective.
Go on the attack.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
Cyber activate.
Mm-hmm.
Use an art they're weak against.
Proceed with caution.
You can do this.
Nice and cool, thanks.
Use an art they're
Go
weak
all in
against.
on him.
aid. Go all in on him.
Initiating drive. Focus unleashed. Boost stage upgraded.
Go all in on him.
Here I come.
Bring it on.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I guess so. I mean, we're kind of trying, I guess. I knew that wouldn't do a lot of damage. I should have actually done that, but it's fine. Going to Transmit seems more or less up my alley. Yo, what's up, Mushroom? It's fun. I think Trails is definitely worth playing. I recommend it for sure. I'm playing on hard mode, which is why this boss is 6 billion thousand HP. Son of a gun. Right. Physical damage is fine. Oh, my move is horrible, huh?
Some elements look effective.
Initiating drive.
Dare you.
Yeah, it's fine. I hate the auto-healing bosses in Horizon, yeah. You know, the first thing about doing Breath of Fire is often stuff in the list. Oh, Breath of Fire could go real hard. Breath of Fire could go real hard. I'm trying to think, like, what really... Cause he's still gonna have me at 6 turns less of that. I could activate Attack Surge.
Backup's here.
Initiating
Backup's
drive.
here. Here's a little more. Backup's here. Make it count. Go all in on her.
Cobalt, here to support. I'm pulling out.
Star has arrived. Keep moving, Ben.
I won't miss this chance.
Make it count.
Some elements look effective.
Initiating drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
I didn't know that one was coming.
I suggest we strike now.
Get your act together. Here goes.
Attack their
I understand now why they were like, if I can find a deal on Dot Hack Quarantine, though, that might take precedent. How do you feel about the new Dot Hack game?
certain arts will work better.
Party. COC, activate. One more.
50,000 HP, so much to do.
Like I'm gonna stop
Oh,
there.
thank God, it's only half.
Like I'm gonna stop there. Getting sharper. There it is.
I've seen bits and pieces of the anime when I was a kid, but I know some people who love the games, so I'd like to play them. Oh, yeah. The original Dot Hack is pretty good. I was a big fan of GU, even though not a lot of people really like GU compared to the original.
What is this thing's deal? Ugh! Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No.
What? What?
Shit.
I think not.
Silence, Quay.
Gee, because that really spent the first 4 games.
It's dodging our attacks.
$400?
It's you.
Oh, what's up, Risha and Gao Long?
I mean, Yin?
The hell are you doing here?
What game is that? The Dot Hack series by what, Triace and them? No, not Triace. Cap Bamco or whatever. I don't even know. Who makes who? No, who the fuck makes Dot Hack?
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case, but we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
Cyber Connect 2. Them. CC Core.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayed.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
Risha Mao. Oh, Bandai published them. I was like, yeah, thanks. And Gao Long.
Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Yeah. Afterward, Van and company retrieved some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with sudden arrivals, Risha and Gao Long. They then returned to the Blacklight District to consult with its kingpin.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain. To think the culvert had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you pointing them our way. Good looking out. Yeah, it was a little lifesaver. But why are you here with him of all people, Risha? Was it on Sao's orders? No, wait. He and Gao Long split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Li family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Lu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
Oh. Oh yeah? Damn. What kind of harebrained scheme she got going on?
Seems her absence has been felt by Sao. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
Anyway, we owe you big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we may not all be here by now. He's talking about her chest. I mean, you know. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's all good, Reset. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature was certainly strange with his teleportation and cloaking abilities. Dude was freaking crazy. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh? Did you happen upon something else, disquieting? Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. Per your request, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square us up. I see. It definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. Wait, Is what you're looking into related to that too? I will not deny it, though neither will I go into specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing persons case. Something substantial, however. You could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think I get the gist of it. There's something went down in Longport, or... It still feels like we're feeling each other out on the situation, but think about how unnatural it is. First order is $30, the one's $60, their one's $100. Only listing is a grade I found for eBay is the fourth for $400. Oh my god. That's not good. The $215 collector's edition, that was a lot. I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side a while longer, Yin. I have a message I wish to pass along to Lady Ashen. Understood. I shall accompany you. It was good to see you, Judith. Everyone, I'll be in the capital a little while longer, so until next time. I have our gratitude for your assistance as well, Miss Jin. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright. Yin and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is of the I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. So as the head of the Lee family, you, as well as the new head of the Liu family, ought to remember this. The Blacklight District is a neutral ground and doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. All their beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, the same could be said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, I can definitely sense something, but I don't know just what yet. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the Orbital Net, or even better, ask Yang about and them for help. Whenever course we pursue, then time is nearly 5 p.m. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th district? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Agnes and Chardin. Right, with this 4 SPG wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. So, what are your plans? You're free to come with if you want. I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure, and that invisible creature more disturbing still. Zen and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If you happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough. Your bracer work comes first, after all. He wants you to stay! But even if it's even numbered, so I have one of those 200 copies. Maybe. Please stick together until we leave the Blacklight District then. Thank you for all your help today, Miss Jin. Well, with the locals involved, there's no way I was going to turn a blind eye. I'll head up onto Old Town by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Jin. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf, ya uppity jackanape. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. Oh my lordy almighty, that was crazy.
Stock one up.
Can I go back to Old Town? I cannot go to Old Town. Who has dialogue? Is this just the same people? Oh no, I apologize for staring. I heard the rumors. It's clear why you're the end of your present day with your elegant garden. He is just fucking staring at her tits.
That's all for our traffic report. Now, how about some more music?
I cannot recognize what that thing is playing. Who the hell? Is it Ray from Kyoto Xanadu? Kyoto Xanadu? Looks like Ray. Having exited the Blacklight District, Van and crew parted ways with Elaine, who returned to the guild to report all that transpired. The group then rode the subway to the Chardin District northwest of the capital center. Nah, it's Rem from Tokyo Xanadu. Oh! That makes sense. "5:55 p.m. I don't know why I thought it'd be nighttime.
Whoa! Oh my!
Is that the penguin? Is it Kia?
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right? I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it was a favorite spot of mine. More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon. We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also. An act of...
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Oh, there they are! It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Oh, hey, Agnes. I see you changed out of your school uniform. So you decided to tag along too, huh? I thought I might as well, seeing as Albert and Odette no longer require my assistance. But it seems you could use it by the sound of things. Good-looking people does not mean good mannered. This is true. I relayed to her everything you shared with me over comms. It sounds like you had a thin time of it. You mean the culvert area? Yeah. We hop straight into the frying pan down there. We'll fill you in on the rest while we walk about. I want to go check in on the bulletin board. We've still got some daylight to burn. Then we'll go live it up the casino and clubs, right? In your dreams. So, where can you find the bulletin board? Over by the station. That's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who'd want to put a 4SPG there? Now then, let's say we begin our little stroll of the dazzling, self-indulgent streets of Chardin.
There's too many places.
Oh, God, so much to do. So much to do. Let me do some shopping, and then I will call it here for trails.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, boy.
Please stop by again.
Where is Kia's successor? This is a great theme, by the way. You're gonna fucking talk when I get in here, aren't I?
The Museum of Modern and
Welcome! Come on in! Come again!
Contemporary Art. So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
Kisara is here.
Well, it's been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
It's classier than.
Allow me to assist.
Dynamite Lager.
I hope to see you again.
I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild. I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
I mean, you know. There she is.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something. Fairy, don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
Yeah, don't go betting, bruh. Don't go betting. It's not worth it. We got gotcha for that. Wasn't the casino in Crossbell also called the Shangri-La Casino?
The casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes? Thank you very much.
Whether I win big or lose big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
Van is so angry. We can actually play blackjack and poker, huh? Been a while since we've been able to do that.
Let's do a.
I gotta find the portal.
It's searching
It's
time.
Barca Casino in Crossbell. Oh. The name sounds familiar.
Now where?
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright, I think that's enough for today. Let's see here. There are several real-life Shangri-La casinos. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think I'm gonna skip on Final Fantasy V today. I think I'm a little worn out from RPGs, and I'm getting really hungry. I also did go for 5 hours today. Is this how I just have to do it? Do I just have to flip-flop back and forth? No, I definitely don't want to do that. I think I'll definitely do some next time for sure, but... well, anyway. Thanks everyone for joining me today. We had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun actually. The side quests were pretty darn good today. I won't lie. The side quests were pretty good today, honestly. I was a big fan of all the stuff that we did today, so that was kind of cool. Let's see here. What the heck? Let's see here. I was looking for someone to raid. So next week we'll be back with more. Whatchamacallit? We'll be back with more. How you say? So, and then we'll be back with more RPGs. They're an option. Or they're an option. Or everyone's playing Resident Evil Requiem. I mean, understandably so. No doubt about it. Understandably so. But it's funny. No FF5 on FF Day. No, I think I'm not really feeling it today, unfortunately. What's up, Flame? FF was here before Horizon. Thank you for stopping in today. Let's just go to nap. I think it'll be cool. He's doing Nuclear Strike, which is a pretty interesting game, but Nep is cool. So again, thanks everyone for joining. I very much appreciate it. We'll see each other next time. Goodbye.